everybody, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again as we are diving in once again to Yakuza 3. We are getting close to the end of this journey. Um, at least this chapter of Yakuza. Um, as we are cleaning up the remainder of the sub-stories, and we are almost finished. We've got the rest of the sub-stories done, except for the hostess stuff. So we've got to riz up some ladies, as the kids say, and go play some baseball with them. You know, knock some balls around. And we also have, I think, there was the last Hitman mission do as well. Like basically the boss of that whole thing is going to be available, is available to us now. Okay, so how many... Alright, so we got 2 done. We did Rin, and we did our girl Miu, who was my favorite. I think we need to do the rest of them before we unlock the last one. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. These are both... Yeah, these are both here in Kamurocho. Maybe what we'll do is do the rest of the ones that are here in Kamurocho, and then, before we go to Okinawa, we'll do the last HLA boss fight thing. Baby. Oh, baby Razzle is there. Let's all have a look. Baby girl. There she is. What a little sweetheart. What a little cutie. What a lovely little baby. Yeah. Okie dokie. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we go to Shine. Shine or Jewel? Which one is close by? One is that way, one is that way. Like one on the street over here. Yeah. That's Bikini Bar, so it's further down that way. Yeah, which one was this again? This one was Shine? Yeah. Howdy. I will be visiting. So we're done with Rin, so Kana. Let's hang out with Kana. Was that Momonogi? She looks like, Kana from, the earlier games. Hi, Pixie. How's it going? Might be the same actor. They give a gift? Oh, I don't think I have a gift to give. Right, I put them away because they weren't like... They didn't seem like they were doing enough to be worth it. Alright, so for you, Kana... I feel like some OJ. She's into it. Let's get us some chocolate. Damn, look at that statue in the back. Alrighty. You're amazing, Pixie. You're amazing and wonderful, and I adore you. I hope you know that. You know how I mentioned I've been away from Tokyo for a while? Maybe it's because of that, but I feel like my Japanese is off. Like my intonation sounds weird. What do you mean? Obviously I'm trying to sound normal. Just that sometimes when I talk, I feel like, I don't know, like I said, my intonation is off. That makes me think like, huh, did I pick up an accent? Actually, I'm kind of nervous about talking at all lately. Maybe it's because I'm in this line of work. What's being a hostess got to do with it? Hi, Sean Skyblade, how's it going? Worried that when someone talks to me, I'll respond in an accent on accident. Blah, blah, blah. That was a tongue twister. Accent on accident. Accent on accident. Accent on accident. And I'll sound like some country bumpkin. I always hesitate before I say anything just to make sure. Though sometimes that kind of disrupts the conversation. You're overthinking it. You think so? Just came back from the countryside. Of course you're gonna think you stand out when everyone here is speaking without an accent. You sound fine, though. To be honest, if you hadn't brought it up, I wouldn't even have noticed. You know what? You're absolutely right. I am having fun talking with you like this, Kiryu-san. I'm not afraid around you, at least. There's nothing to be afraid of. Actually, that reminds me. The other day, something embarrassing happened to me. What happened? So I have a dog, right? And I took her to the pet store to get some stuff. You have a dog? What's its name? Oh, her name's Newton. Oh, that's cute. Newton, huh? Sounds smart, right? Well, she doesn't quite live up to her name. So the lady at the register was like, what a cute miniature, Rick, how do you pronounce that dog breed again? I don't remember. Dachshund? Hang on. No, it's like Dachshund, right? I think that's like Dachshund. Yeah.
Dachshund.
Yeah. Okay. What a cute miniature dachshund you have. When I heard that, I was like, what? So I told her I think she's a Kaninchen dachshund. Then she's like, she's definitely a miniature dachshund, honey. Yeah, that was one of those that's one of those words that I couldn't remember like offhand how to pronounce it when it came up, but I was like, wait. I know that doesn't sound like the way it looks. But I was shocked. I was like, what? So I asked her again, are you sure she's not a Kaninchen dachshund? The lady explained it to me. She's a miniature. You can tell because she's bigger than a Kaninchen. Apparently I was mistaken about the type of dog I owned this whole time. I wonder, am I just an irresponsible person? Wonder what Newton thought. Well, I wonder. He was probably like, what? I ain't no Kaninchen, something like that. Maybe. Actually, if she really thought that, then I doubt she'd ever look me in the eyes again. The rent sure is high in Tokyo, isn't it? I know I just moved here, but I already want to move away. You don't like where you live? Not quite it. There's something strange about my place. What do you mean strange? One light socket keeps burning out with keeps burning out the bulbs I put in it. What? I only moved in 2 months ago, but it's already burned out 4 bulbs. I never leave it on when I leave the room. The light bulb is the right wattage, and Newton keeps barking at it. Oh, time to call the Ghostbusters. Newton's barking at it. I'm kind of a homebody, so it really bothers me when my home isn't perfect. Time to call an exorcist. What? An exorcist? Yeah, sounds like you've got a poltergeist problem. Who are you gonna call? Bustin' makes me feel good. What do you know about ghosts, Kiryu-san?
Yeah.
Nothing, really. You were joking the whole time? You're a lovely person, Pixie. You're amazing. Here, head pats for Pixie. There you go. Also, I have cat hair on my tongue. Oh, please. Don't you start with that. Extend the sesh. Keep the juice flowing. Make it juicy. More chocolate. More! More! Can I help you? Yeah, the stuff. Tink. Like tink glasses and then they just shatter. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. You're just cute. Oh, jeez, Kiryu-san. You can't just say things like that. You're gonna make me blush. Okay, then I want to know. Oh, okay, then I want to know something. What part of me do you like exactly? Let's see. Sorry, I was grooving to the music. Feast your eyes on the perfect incarnation. Aaron. You've got silky, beautiful hair. Really? Thanks, Kiryu-san. I really like my hair, too. I don't really have anything special I do to it, though. Guess I just have naturally good hair. Actually, when I'm feeling tired or lazy, I just don't care for it at all. Well, it looks great nonetheless. The hairstyle really that hairstyle really suits you too, Kiryu-san. Oh, so you're one of the so one of the girls at the club got angry at me for eating all the snacks the other day. All the snacks? Well, the owner bought them in Ginza, and there were just enough for each of us. Then I started eating them, and I couldn't stop. And so she told me, you ate all the snacks again, didn't you? What's your stomach made of? Just couldn't help yourself, huh? I've always been like that. There's food in front of me, I'll eat every crumb, even if I'm not hungry. Just like, you know, it'd be a waste if I just left it sitting there. The next thing I know, they're gone. You know how you go when you go drinking at a... You know how when you go to a drinking party, there's plates of food and snacks and stuff, and it's supposed to feed the whole party? Nobody stops me, I end up eating everything. Why do you think that is? I mean, when there's free food available, you got a black hole for a stomach. You're sure skinny enough. I'm not that skinny. You're skinnier than you should be if you eat that much. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're just being considerate, aren't you? That's right, I consider many things about you. I'll let you think about me all you want for free. The look is gonna cost you. You know, I was thinking about it, I don't think I can handle living in Tokyo after all. On top of everything we talked about, there's the fact that I get lost easily. Like, even when I know exactly where I have to go, I end up somewhere else instead somehow. The city can be confusing. This city's always going 24 hours a day, morning, night, or whenever. Morning, noon, and night. People are always going somewhere. Go out to eat, shop, or play at any time, too. Sounds about right. Out in the countryside, it was just oceans and mountains all around, and you had to travel forever to get anywhere else. And at night, it was so peaceful. No people, no lights. Just the darkness, the wilderness, and the bugs chirping you to sleep. I mean, I know what that's... I've been in places like that before. It's nice. See so many stars, too. Oh, yeah? Kiryu-san, do you know about the Geji centipedes? I think I do. So I looked them up in a reference book. Apparently, the Geji are part of the Geji genus in the Geji family. That's a lot of Gejis. It sure is. The book said they're only supposed to be about 3 centimeters, but I swear they were like 10 in the countryside. That's pretty big. You know, now that I'm back in Tokyo, I wouldn't change that place for the world, even if it is a boring backwater with nothing to do. I'd like to go there sometime. But if you went there, you'd be totally like, oh my gosh, there's really nothing here. Maybe I would. It's seriously like a village that was blasted back to the feudal era. That makes me want to go even more. Really? Well, I hope you're not too shocked when you do. I'm sure it'll be fun. So if I went with you, does that mean we'd spend our nights together, Kiryu-san? Yeah. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just fantasizing a little. Dunderhead's doing. So you just bite his butt. You're gonna bite him on the back leg. Silly babies. Common house centipedes? Ah. Little bugs. Little buggy bugs. Treat time. Alright. Woo! Asshole in there. There she goes. She saw it. Good boy. Sweet baby boy. We love the boy. Bye. Hey, Kiryu-san, has there been anything interesting going on with you lately? I still don't know Kaburocho all that well, so let me know if you find something out of the ordinary. It would make me really happy. Would you mind doing that for me? Something out of the ordinary. Let me think. You know about the, gelateria? Gelateria Kabuto over on Taihei Boulevard is often packed with businessmen. Oh, really? I didn't know that place was so popular. Popular enough for businessmen to swarm there, it seems. Pretty interesting. Maybe I'll stop by on the way home. Oh, shoot. I sent one of my pictures to my family, right? And they replied, "Did you gain weight?" Ouch. When I get stressed out, I sometimes hold myself up in my room and pig out. I've been feeling so sluggish lately. Maybe I spent too much time in the countryside. I mean, if you did put on any weight, then you must have been, like, obscenely small before, because you look great now, let's be honest. Kana, you have nice shoulders. I don't know if that's weird to point out. I'm gonna become the... Well, I mean, I guess it's also, like, what's on display right now. I'm gonna become the country hog... at this rate, I'm gonna become the country hog I feel like I am. If you're worried about it, why not go on a diet? Kiryu-san, have you heard of the banana diet? Can't say I have. All about not wasting effort, not wasting money, and not wasting time. That concept totally fit me. Apparently, it's getting common for dieters to eat bananas for breakfast. Interesting. I've never gone on a diet in my life. Kiryu-san, you don't need to. You're already in great shape. This isn't about me. You can't be so reckless with your eating or your body will pay the price. Are you worried about me, Kiryu-san? A little. You're such a sweetie, Kiryu-san. I mean, you know, shock and surprise. You know, how much you eat. When it comes to how much you eat, you don't want to overdo it or underdo it. Like, you definitely want to make sure that you're eating enough, and, you know, how much your body needs is also naturally going to depend on how much physical activity you're doing, so. And also, it's just good in general to have a varied diet, like a balanced, so you're getting all your stuff, you know? I feel like, you know, it's easy to oversimplify the idea of dieting as just not, as like eating more or less, when it's a bit more complicated than that. I guess our time's up. Now then. Bye, Kana. Kana's fun. I like Kana. Kana's a cutie. Okay. Email. Got on the scale the other day and found out I gained 3 kilograms. No! I've even been skipping dinners too. Hope you still like me even if my arms get pudgy. You, Kana, you look amazing. And don't be skipping dinners. Yeah, the chat, if anybody is concerned about your weight and you want to lose some, make sure you're not under eating. Just make sure that you're eating the proper amount, and then you know, getting enough physical activity in. Email. Gonna head to the club. Stop by if you've got time. See you later. Thought she was in today. Guess we'll leave. Is that gonna like trigger what's gonna happen next, or? Interesting. Get a map instead of email. Really sorry, I didn't think you'd really come to see me. Sorry I wasn't there. What's going on with Kana? We need her to, waiting for another email now, I wonder? Starting to feel like Kana has some slight, self-esteem issues. See you now? I've already got the hearts filled up. We're not gonna need to like extend the session this time or anything. I want to apologize for the other day. It's fine, don't worry about it. No, seriously, I'm really sorry. Are you not feeling yourself? Not that. What then? I'm apologizing because I totally crashed. Guess I'll just have to punish you. No. I'm such an airhead, aren't I? You went out of your way to see me, but I was out like a college girl on her 20th birthday. Except it was the food that did you in, right? Bingo. You read me like a book, Kiryu-san. You've only got one vice. Kiryu-san. I want to talk to you about, but it's not really something you're supposed to tell people, but will you hear me out? Okay. Sure, what's on your mind? I think there's a good way to say this, but... Okay, like, as an example, do you have any regrets or anything like that, Kiryu-san? Some. Yeah. Sometimes hate myself. Oof. Hi, Virus. How's it going? I really get caught up in thinking about my past regrets and mistakes. Okay, no, it's not that I'm caught up on them. It's more... I feel like I'm running away from my problems because I can't see the future. Sorry for bringing up something so heavy, Kiryu-san. Not alone. Really? Really? Life gets to everyone from time to time. It's only natural for you to feel that way. So don't feel like you have to shoulder this burden alone. We're all right there with you. You're right. Starting to feel better already. Glad to hear it. I got some old pictures of Newton and realized something. She was so cute when she was a tiny puppy, but lately she's acting like an old fart. What's she doing? Lately she's just flopping down on the floor with her belly out. Like, have some decency, you're gonna catch a cold. And she just lays there even when I try to give her food. Of course, when I crack open the snacks, that's when she comes running. She's so totally faking being sick. Should she even be doing that? Like, come on, girl, it's so unladylike, but I can't stay mad at her. They're always so cute when they're little. Grown-up Newton is nothing like puppy Newton, though. I'll show you the pictures of Newton when she was little sometime, then you'll see what I mean. Looking forward to it. Puppy, 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 puppy. I'll even bring the pictures of her being an old fart. Sure. Puppy, 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 puppy. Treat time. Chorito time. Chorito time. Oh boy. Kitty, 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 kitty. Avoid. The void boy. Now then. Email. Hey, I gave Newton a bath. He must have felt good because she fell asleep. Wish I could have shown you her cute sleeping face. Cute. Hey, Kiryu-san. This is Kana from Shine. Hey, Kana, what's going on? Oh, I know I messed up the other day, so I want to make up to you. Would you be free for a date right now? Make it up to me? Yeah, I want to apologize for disappointing you so much. So, can we please meet up at the Gelateria Kamado, the one on Taihei Boulevard? Sure, absolutely. Let's do it. Let's go have a date with Kana. Let's go do it now. We'll go sing some karaoke and I will show her how. I think the Elitaria. Yeah, leave me alone. Up this way? I think. Oop, oop. Yep. Hi, Kana. Had something funny happen to me recently. A little while ago, some random person approached me on the street, right? He was like, wanna be a model in a fashion magazine? Trying to scout me and stuff. What did you say? There were tons of girls walking around, so I didn't realize he was talking to me at first. I was like, you want me to be a model? I totally thought he was just being mean, using me as the butt of a joke, you know? When I realized he was serious, I was like, well, what was I supposed to say? How could someone like me be a model? No harm in trying, right? I go out in front of so many people. No way am I pretty enough. You'll do great. Oh, Kiryu-san, when you say it, I can almost believe it. Oh, where are you taking me today? Let's play some karaoke. Ding! Lively. Oi, oi, oi! Well, that was lovely. I'll sing, sure. There's only like one song for Kiryu in this game, but I'll do it at least once today. Might skip this the next time we go on a date.
れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Excellent. Ooh. Dan being a little sleepy, baby. Really fun to let loose sometimes, you know? You really helped me get in the mood, Kiryu-san. You got some great songs. Okay. Back to the club. Let's go back to the club. Oh. Kinda here. I had so much fun with you the other day. I'm gonna see the club. I'm going to the club now. You should come see me if you want to, I mean. He's so cute. Enter. Oh, Kana's not in today. He did the thing again. Hope she's okay. Wait until she emails us again here. Here it is. Really sorry, I ended up not going into work today. Forgive me. I didn't mean to disappoint you, Kiryu-san. I'm the worst. Crying emoji. Back we go. This is a dead end. Cube! Hub squat! Okay. Enter! Kana! I'm sorry for being a nuisance. Kana is relatable. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Get that OJ. Cheers.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
I did it again. I'm really sorry, Kiryu-san. Don't worry. No, you went out of your way to see me. Missing work 2 times in a row. I'm a terrible hostess. Really am sorry. Was it an emergency? No, anything but. What? What then? I just passed out again. He's not eating enough. Don't you have an alarm? I do. I have 2, but they still don't help me wake up. I haven't bought this ginormous one, but it's not enough. I know what I have to do. I'll just have to buy a 3rd one. Let's go buy a new alarm clock, Kiryu-san. Who am I kidding? If 2 aren't doing anything, what good would a 3rd be? Not much. Well, you know what would work? If you gave me a wake-up call every morning, Kiryu-san. God, I'm not responsible for waking you up. So, sometimes Kiryu has the riz, and sometimes the flirtation just is like, woo, right over his head.
私は
The other day I was asking for directions from the police. While I was, this old lady came up and said she just got mugged, right? The officer kept asking questions like when, where, and what and all that. The old lady couldn't really remember and was kind of panicking. Officer said she should come back when she could remember. So the old lady started crying. It's terrible.
も
Police are just the worst. That officer should have been more understanding to the poor old lady. Hashtag ACAB. I mean, they have a sign that specifically says to watch out for muggings, but that doesn't mean they can just sit around when it does happen. Guess there isn't really any justice in the world, Kiryu-san. Everyone and everything is just fake. I criticized that cop, but I couldn't do anything to help the old lady either. In the end, I'm just as fake as everyone else. You aren't. Take some time to calm down and think it over. Alright. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I do feel a little better after talking to you.
う
Happy to help.
ありがとうございます。
You always know just what to say. Yeah, it's almost like I'm reading off a guide. Kiryu-san, listen to this. What is it? So last night I had this super weird dream. In the dream, I had to get up and use the bathroom, right? I got to the bathroom and everything was normal so far when Newton, like, slams open the door. And I swear she totally clicked her tongue at me like she's really angry about something. Then I realized that Newton's legs were way longer than they should be. And I was like, what the heck? That's extra creepy. Short-legged dog suddenly getting long legs? That's wild, right? That's a weird one, alright. I know, you think it means something? Like, maybe Newton was trying to send me a message. A lot of good things happened today, so maybe Newton was just trying to tell me that I was gonna have a good day. Dreams don't really mean anything. You're right, it was nothing but a weird dream. So funny when Newton clicked her tongue at me, though. Still, Newton's legs were extra long. Long, man. It was the most bizarre thing in the world. Let me tell you this little secret of mine, Kiryu-san. What's that? Today, I brought one of my most precious treasures. You know what my treasure is? I'll give you one guess. Your treasure, huh?
もう考え事ですか？も
Not trying to look at her legs.
う考え事ですか？
Her watch?
あ、正解です。
I knew it was something that you treasured the moment I saw. I bought it as a treat for myself last year. It's simple and it goes with pretty much all of my clothes. That's why it's my favorite.
さすがは桐生さん。
I'm impressed, Kiryu-san. You really do know me. Of course I do. Oh. Email, email, email from the cutie. Eating nothing but cup noodles lately. LMAO, probably not good for me, but the longer I live alone, the more annoying cooking gets. Plus there's always leftovers, and I just want to cook my favorite foods. Wish I could just eat a ton of dessert. He is? Hey, what do you need? Kind of wanted to show you how grateful I am for stuff, Kiryu-san. I was thinking we could maybe go on an after-hours date? Sure. I'll be waiting at the Galateria. Heck yeah. Another date with Kana. This way. Oh, dang it. Okay. Let's show this guy what for. Ow, ow, ow. Miyamoto. Like that's the end of Mario. And this guy while we're at it. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should try out some of the weapons at this point. Just for the lulz, you know? We got like a bunch of weapons that we well, I don't know which ones of these. Well, I'm probably not going to use any of these during the like extra fights. Probably not. X70 60. Although you can repair gear if I did want to, like, use any of it later. Yeah. Let's use some weapons for fun. There we go. You can only equip 3 at once, so I'll just put the other 2 back in the box for now. I've still got some room in the inventory. Anyway. Yeah, in this game, the weapons and the healing items take up the same inventory slots. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here early. Kiryu-san, you're really not mad? Really don't think I'm just a hopeless airhead? What gave you that idea? Sorry, I think I'm just a little tired. Never liked saying what's on my mind because I don't want people to worry about me. I mean, it's not like I don't have things I want to do and say, you know? But I just can't, I can live with not doing them if it means not rocking the boat. I want to keep my pain to myself. I want to hug this woman right now. And so I'm always alone. You can be honest with me, you know? Yeah, I think I can be honest with you, Kiryu-san, but still. Sorry, you went to all the trouble of taking me on a date and I'm ruining it. Where are you taking me today? Let's go play some darts. Let's go throw some darts. Let's try it. Double bull and double wool are worth 50. Okay, so yeah, this is just... This is count up. This is just whoever has the higher score. Yeah. Ooh. Dang. I fluffed it. Yeah, the darts is harder in this game than it was in, like, the, previous ones, which are technically newer games, the remakes. But, I think that's because in those games, you could get, like, the better darts that go straighter and, like, just make the game easier, which I don't think are available in this one. If they are, we didn't find them. Ooh. Ooh, kinda nice. Hell yeah, girl. Alright, that's gonna be a hard one to catch up to. Nope, we're... I think it's all kinda. Damn, girl. I feel like sandbagged on the first round to lull me into a false sense of security. Hustler, we got hustled. I did it. I won. Did you see that, Kitty Chan? I totally walloped you. You actually did.
楽しかったです。
I had tons of fun tonight. Invite me out again sometime, okay? Later, kitty. Stop by the club soon. I'll do that. In fact, we'll do that right now. Yeah. Let's go to the club. Let's go to the club. Oh, email. Email. Hi again. I promise I'll make it into work today. Please come by the club if you don't mind seeing me, I mean. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Gosh dang it. You really fricked up now, old man. What the hell do you mean you got no idea what I'm talking about? Let me help you remember. You know I've got a knife on me, right? Whoop! Ooh, that was a friggin' Mortal Kombat stab if I ever saw one. You done. Grah! Think I got the wrong guy. Sorry about that. I got a slim, elegant umbrella. Ella, eh, eh. Is that someone I can hit people with? It sure is.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okada. Oh, she is in. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, welcome.
何を頼みますか？
Give me the OJ. And the chocolate.
大好きです。お願いします。
All right.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Orange juice and chocolate actually doesn't sound like a bad combination. Kiryu-san, has there been anything interesting going on with you lately? I don't know Kamurocho all that well, so let me know if you find something out of the ordinary. It would make me really happy. Would you mind doing that for me?
そういえば、
Heard that the kimchi over at Kanrai is made with real peppers from Korea. Apparently it's really good for you due to the something sin. Oh,
そうなん
capsaicin?
ですか？
Notice that the kimchi there is authentic. Yeah, that's right. I love yakiniku. I go to Kanrai all the time, but I had no idea the peppers were from Korea. I'll get some friends together and we'll go for some authentic kimchi. Thanks for the info, Kiryu-san. That does sound good, actually. Did you decide on whether or not you wanted to become a model for that fashion magazine? Oh, that. I still can't decide. Not an easy decision, is it? Just don't think I'm good enough right now. Think on it. You still have time to decide, don't you? Yeah,
そうですね。
you're right. It's not like I have to give them my decision right away. Exactly. Either way, it's nice to know you were worried about me, Kiryu-san. Why wouldn't I be?
あの、
Kiryu-san, I need advice. One of my friends is in deep trouble with debt. That's not good. I tried to talk to her about it, but she's just not listening. I tried to persuade her to pay it off as soon as possible, but she just isn't getting it. It's so exhausting. Talking to people is just so hard. When I look at someone's face, I start getting nervous, and the expectation to talk is like, ugh. I guess in the end, the only one I'll ever be comfortable around is Newton. Kiryu-san, I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to entertain you here, and I do my best, but I'm always... You're doing great, Kana. I do enjoy talking with you. You do? Don't mind difficult topics. In the end, I still get to talk to you, right? You really do listen to me, Kiryu-san. Maybe that's why I always want to talk to you about these things. There is something going on with my dreams. What's wrong? I had another dream about Newton last night. Was it the same one? No. Okay, so when I got home, I could hear her doing her usual "Yay, Mommy's home" freak out on the other side of the door. So I decided to tease her by waiting outside a little. Then suddenly, the sound just stopped. I got really worried, so I opened the door and she's not even there. Then I see the futons kind of moving. I figure it was Newton in the futon, so I yanked the cover off. And she was in there all right, but she had no hair. She was smooth and hairless as a baby. And it was totally like, and it was totally like, OMG. And obviously, if she has no hair, it makes sense that she's gonna get chilly. I felt bad for her and picked her up. That's when I woke up. And what do I find when I wake up? Newton snoring on top of me. What do you think? Is that one a bad omen? Maybe the hairless part is. Well, it might be okay if it was summer. Being hairless would help her cool down. But still, it was a little creepy to see her without hair. Wait, that's not the issue here. Probably nothing to worry about anyway. You sure? Yeah, it's just a dream. Yeah, you're right. I feel better after talking about it. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Ooh, that's pretty. Kana is cute. I do like her. I vibe with her. Okay. Email. And the masters of the universe. Just haven't been feeling very motivated lately. Maybe I'm too stressed out. No matter who comes to see me, I just can't focus. It's a little different when I'm with you, though. I wonder why. Okay. Woo! Kiryu-san? What happened? Help me, please! She's gone and I'm lost! Who's gone? I took Newton out for a walk and ended up going down this road I'd never been on before. I was wandering around lost for a while, right? Then I realized Newton was gone. I have such a horrible sense of direction. I should have stuck to places I know. Where are you now? I have no clue. Can you see any distinct buildings or structures nearby? Any landmarks? Well, I'm in a narrow place that's crammed full of stuff. Champions District. Can you be more specific? Not really, sorry. Please help me, Kiryu-san. Wait right there. Narrow place crammed full of stuff. Champion District. Gotta be. Gotta be. That's the most narrow, crammed place I can think of, at least, right off the hop. Oh! Alright, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That lady's staring at us as she walks by. Oh, then she sprints. Ow! Ow! Come here, you! Ow! 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 Ooh! You've got a gun! Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Gimme. And. Bang! 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 Holy shit, you're strong. Wait, aren't you a former Yakuza? I'm sorry, sir. Forgive me. Please take this as an apology. Aren't you a former Yakuza? Yeah, I was the head of the entire Tojo clan for like 45 minutes. Before we passed it off to Tadada, and... well, admittedly that didn't work out too well, but still. Kana. Kana? Kana. Oh, wait, I heard her. Where is she? Where'd that come from? Kana. Kana's going around like, Newton, and Kiryu's going around like, Kana. I heard her, though, so she's definitely around here. Where could she be? Go. Kana? Dang it. I heard her for a second there. Oh, there she is. I knew it had to be the Champion District. Newton, she's gone. If anything happened to her, if I lost her, I don't think I could go on. Anna, calm down. Totally messed up. I took Newton out for a walk, and then I got lost, and then... Don't worry, I'll find her for you. You will? Yeah. Wait here, I'll be back soon. Thank you. Newton! How are we gonna find Newton? Doggo's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh. Would be an idea. Let me check around here first. Okay. I bet I know where she is. I bet she's gonna be down here. And, yep. I figured she'd be, like, inside that area there. Anna, is this Newton? Isan, sorry, but that's not Newton. In fact, I think you stole someone else's pet. Did I tell you that... Right, what does a dachshund look like again? What does a dachshund look like? Oh, it's one of those with like the big floofy floppy ears. Oh, it's like a wiener dog. Oh, a dachshund is a wiener dog. I don't think I ever actually like knew that. All right, we're looking for a wiener dog. Also, when I googled a dachshund, like one of the first image results was one with like really fluffy ears, and it was really cute. And Doc Brown back here. Okay. Well, if that wasn't the doggo, how far away could it be then? That also makes the weird dream about the dog having long legs even funnier. Be out this way somewhere? That ain't it. Another dog, but not the one. How far away it is. Running towards the drugstore. Okay. Here's the drugstore. I did see a homeless guy playing with a filthy dog behind the drugstore. Ow. Angry lady for no reason. Behind the drugstore. How do we get behind the drugstore? Here? Uh-huh. Is that it? Dogs just wanna be free. Alright, well, where did it go? Oh, that's gotta be it. Newton, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. I'm so glad you're safe. Maybe there was a reason I dreamed about Newton after all. Maybe she wanted to tell you something. Yeah, I'm such garbage. I can't even find my way home. Kana, I want to hug this woman. But I think I know what Newton was trying to tell me. You're thinking way too much. You just have faith and wait. Someone will come and rescue you. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. You've done so much for someone as worthless as me. Don't mention it. Also, you're not worthless. I know I'm a little awkward. Maybe that. But I have to let you know how I feel. I really like you, Kiryu-san. So, would you... You help me find my dog, so what do you say we head to the batting cages and, knock some balls around? Kiryu-san, thank you. I think there's something I can finally admit to myself. What's that? Whenever I get into trouble, you're always the one who has to bail me out. Anyway, better get home and give Newton her banana. Still feeding her bananas, huh?
愛してます。
Thank you so much for helping me find Newton. I love you, Kiryu-san. You got 5,000 experience points. Kana, you're cute. I like you. Alright, that was the Kana one. That took about an hour. So we're probably not going to have time to do, all the hostess missions today. But still not marked as complete. Oh, because she's going to give me the picture now. She'll, like, email that to me. Oh, hang on. Oh. Okay. Apparently this guy wants to fight. Get like some zappy zaps. Whoop. Gotcha. Right in the nip. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. There it is. Pretty. I feel like I'm finally my real honest self. All that worry I felt up until now just got blown away. Lol. I'm happy to be alive. Sounds cheesy to write that. Thank you so much. I love you. Thoughts on the things looking fantastic for first steps? I haven't seen it. Look forward to the trailer of that movie. I'll tell you that much. What are your thoughts, Doo-Wop? Considering that I haven't, yeah, I haven't really seen any, like, the footage or anything like that of, that film yet. Although I hope it's good. Fantastic Four, my favorite, comic book superhero team. Yep, now it's marked as done. So Ranko is the other one in Shine. Might as well head down there again. First, let's swing by the save point. Yeah, I hope Galactus looks good. I just hope the movie is good. I hope it's fun. I think there's a good chance it'll be solid. This be the black shaft, sure. Shaft. Okay, equip that one, equip that one. Oh wait, that's already equipped. There we go. I think Gambit should get his own solo movie. That would be fun, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I would imagine that that'll be the last we see of that particular version of Gambit. I wouldn't mind to see. I'd be interested if they do anything more with those characters. I don't necessarily wouldn't necessarily count on it, but I wouldn't be surprised if Deadpool himself shows up more like the MCU proper, especially in like we're probably gonna see at least some of those characters again in Secret Wars. Probably Deadpool and Wolverine at least. Yeah, I imagine Secret Wars, like they'll have a lot of fun with the multiverse stuff, pull out a lot of the stops, and I kind of hope that's the end of it after that. I imagine there's not really going to be like multiverse MCU stuff after that. Because I think they know that people are not like responding to it super well overall. But if they just do like one more, like obviously there's going to be a movie leading into it as well. But if they do like one more, you know, just kind of one more big fun blowout with it, that could be a good time. My theory, what I imagine they'll do is, yeah, Secret Wars will probably be like, Secret Wars will probably be a, you know, the big culmination to the multiverse stuff, and I imagine after that, they'll shy away from multiverse stories, and I imagine that after that, like the Fantastic Four and the X-Men and characters like that Marvel previously didn't have film rights to are going to be like the cornerstones of the MCU going forward. There's going to be it's going to be like a multiverse stuff that's going to put a pin. It's going to like kind of put what's the phrase I'm looking for? Like put a bow. Like Secret Wars is going to put a bow on the whole multiverse thing. And it's not like I don't expect them to like explode it at the end or anything like that. It's not going to be like a Crisis on Infinite Earths situation where it like gets rid of the multiverse. It's going to be it's going to be here's like the multiverse story that we've been building up to across stuff that has gotten mixed reactions and people have like not super loved a lot of it. But they're going to finish it off and like that's going to be that. And then after that, you know, they'll leave the possibility open for more. But following that, they're going to scale down. And the MCU as a whole, I'm willing to bet, is going to be less Avengers focused and more X-Men focused. And it's going to be more of a, you know, post that, it's going to be, I don't want to use the word reboot, but like a soft reboot in that, you know, it'll be less reliant on previous continuity. You know, the previous continuity will be more in like, you know, the way that it happens in the comic books where there is continuity, it is a continuation, but you don't need to have like read and watched every single thing before it. And it'll be like more X-Men focused. Like, you know, the MCU's this is just my prediction, This is just what I imagine will happen is that the MCU's first X-Men movie is going to be a mostly standalone movie that does take place in the MCU, that is not going to have any multiverse bullshit in it, and is going to be a jumping on point um for the MCU version of the X-Men franchise going forward. And yeah, Nevbite pointed out that the rumor is that Spider-Man 4 is meant to be a multiverse story. Um, I would not be surprised because my other theory is that whatever um Kevin Feige and Marvel Studios do to pivot and like change direction, because in my mind what happened is that after Endgame they had the chance to experiment. And what they did with that, it's been mixed results, they tried to do like more content, they tried to do TV stuff, they're like built up the multiverse story, they had like, there's behind the scenes issues with the whole Kang thing. So what they tried to do post Endgame, you know, didn't quite work. And so they're going to pivot, and Secret Wars is going to be like the big cutoff point. Like that is going to be the end of the, we did the Infinity Saga. Secret Wars is going to be the end of the multiverse saga, and then after that is going to be X-Men stuff. So they will have. I'm if they're smart, which I think they are. I think Kevin Feige, like, people look at like the MCU and like they don't know what they're doing. No, Kevin Feige knows what he's doing, and what they were doing post Endgame was trying stuff. They were experimenting. They were, seeing what they could do, how much content they could reasonably put out, because obviously they do have, the giant Disney corporation breathing down their necks to, make them as much money as possible. Um, so I imagine that the creatives will be smart enough, assuming that the business folks will let them, that they will be smart enough to scale back a little bit, refocus, do something a little bit different after Secret Wars kind of provides a clean, in the same way that Endgame is a clean cutting off point for, everything that came before and like moving into the next stuff. Um, Secret Wars will be another like clean cutting off point where it'll be Secret Wars, and then after that it'll be X-Men stuff. That's my theory. It'll be stuff like X-Men that'll kind of establish the new status quo, and then there will be a MCU version of the X-Men that, becomes the focus of that universe for, the next phase of movies or whatever. But Sony, being Sony, are going to be behind, just based on what we've seen already. Sony are going to be behind the times, and so Sony are going to continue trying to do multiverse stuff because that's what worked for them, precisely in No Way Home, which only worked there because it was bringing back, the previous actors for the Spider-Man from the previous Spider-Man movies, and like, putting them all together. And obviously that ties into the MCU multiverse saga as well, because that's all part of the same kind of like multiverse. So it worked in that, and obviously the Spider-Verse movies, which it worked there because those are just well done movies. I said earlier, like, I'm pretty sure Kevin Feige knows what he's doing in terms of like, he was experimenting, and this will either I will either be vindicated in saying that or be proven wrong if they don't scale back and they do just like kind of keep throwing stuff at the wall, which is, from everything we've seen, is not what's going to happen. Um, like Sony, I am more willing to say no, they kind of don't know what they're doing. Like Marvel Studios throws stuff at the wall, like post Endgame has been throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks. And I guess like to some degree they've always been doing that, but they throw stuff at the wall to see what sticks. Um, And it seems like they do kind of pivot or change accordingly. At least that's the sense that I get. Whereas Sony just keep like Marvel Studios, from like what I can tell, throw stuff at the wall, see what sticks, and then react accordingly. Whereas Sony just keep throwing shit at the wall, regardless of whether it works or not. Here's some more shit, throw it at the wall. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you can watch the post-credits sequence in Morbius and come away thinking that they have any idea, like they have any solid plans for what they're doing. Which honestly is not even that bad. Like, if you don't have solid plans for future films and stuff like that, that's not even that big of a deal. But then stop trying to build it out into a giant franchise. If you don't have solid plans for future films, then just make one good film at a time instead of trying to, like, you know, make a Spider-Man franchise that doesn't have Spider-Man in it with the Morbius and Venom and whatnot. So, yeah. Sony are fricked. Like, Spider-Man 4, like, them, they could do a Spider-Man 4 and just have it be, like, a, be it like a solid, like, not a multiverse movie, just like the one Spider-Man, just do like a single, there's so many Spider-Man stories that you could, like, adapt in some way or another. Like, I mean, I've been on this rant before, that Sony, if Sony were smart, they could make, so, like, they had this problem ever since Spider-Man 4 didn't originally happen and they tried to reboot it with Amazing Spider-Man. Ever since then, they have been trying to, like, build Spider-Man into, like, a big Avenger, like an MCU style franchise, when that's stupid. It's stupid because Spider-Man as a franchise is like one of the biggest franchises ever. You don't need to, like, build it out into an MCU level franchise. It's freaking Spider-Man. If you just make good films and, like, you know, friggin' say if, the creators don't want to be involved in it before. Like, I've made this point before. Spider-Man, like, when Spider-Man was transitioning away from the Sam Raimi movies, it didn't need to be turned into a new cinematic universe. It needed to be turned into the superhero equivalent of the James Bond franchise, where, you know, when I say James Bond, I mean before Casino Royale, where the main character can be recast, the movies can be done by different directors, but it's not a full reboot, and the continuity is, like, kind of loose, and you can bring back actors and you can bring back characters, but it's more of a focus on just releasing, like, a new film. And there are enough Spider-Man stories, there are enough Spider-Man villains that you could make dozens and dozens. You can make Spider-Man movies forever with that setup. With just, like, all right, well, you know, the old Spider-Man actor doesn't want to do it anymore, so we'll recast, we'll bring in, like, a new one. You know, the old director doesn't want to do it, so we'll find a new one. You know, we'll get a writer, and, you know, we'll keep the continuity nice and loose, and we'll just kind of, like, you could, if you did that, if they had done that, if that is the way that they had chosen to pivot after the Sam Raimi trilogy, like, if the Sam Raimi trilogy was, like, the beginning of Spider-Man, and then it was just, like, you could just do movies forever. Spider-Man movies, there's a limitless amount you could do with it, and instead, they wanted to redo the origin, overcomplicate it, set up for future movies when you don't need to, like, you don't need all that setup. You don't need to plant all of those seeds. You can just do it. Just make a movie. Make the goddamn movie. Oh, it's so they fumbled it. They fumbled it so hard, and now, like, they fumbled it so hard, and the butterfly effect of that choice is goddamn Morbius. That's the domino. Like, it's that, you know, that meme with, like, the tiny dominoes that, like, lead up to the giant one. That it's that effect. The small domino is Sony Pictures deciding to reboot the franchise with a new origin story after Spider-Man 3, and the giant one is the post-credit scene for Morbius. Fuck. It's painful. It's painful for me because Spider-Man is my favorite superhero. And, oh. Anyway. Let's go to club and talk to a sexy lady. So yeah, you can say that I don't want Spider-Man 4 to be a multiverse movie. I'm glad that No Way Home was, because that was fun. That was a good, but then if Spider-Man 4 being a multiverse movie would be them just saying, well, that worked, so let's do it again. But just, I don't know, friggin'. But I guess my hope in my heart is that when they say Spider-Man 4 is going to be a multiverse story, what they mean is that it's set in that universe, and that universe is part of the multiverse. Not necessarily that it's going to cross over with other universes. Because technically, yeah, like, I get, you know, technically with the benefit of hindsight, like, Spider-Man original, Sam Raimi, and Amazing Spider-Man, Mark Webb movie, like, technically looking at those, you could say multiverse movies because they're in two separate universes in the same multiverse, but there's no, like, crossover there. I'm going to pray that that's what they mean when they say Spider-Man 4's multiverse movie, is that it's just saying that it is, you know, the Sam Raimi trilogy universe. I don't think that's what it's going to mean, but yeah, like, you know, Nevbite hitting the nail on the head when he said that they need to not overdo it because they have Spider-Verse. Like, that's the other thing. It's like, you're already doing the Spider-Verse movies. You're already doing the Spider-Verse movies, and then you already did the Spider-Man multiverse movie. That, and No Way Home only worked because it was like their opportunity to bring all of those actors and characters back, you know? You can't do that again. Like, it's not going to have the same magic a second time. You need to do something different now. There are more Spider-Man villains that you... I'm not going to go on the same rant again. I've gotten all my point out entirely, so... Oh, okay. Ranko.
来てくれて嬉しいです。
Oh, she's pretty. Hi, Ronco. You can totally, like, chill out here. Wow, Kitty-san, that outfit is pretty nice. Okay, Ronco. So, like, want to order something? Well, let's get this. I like her tattoo. It's really nice. And let's get some vegetable sticks. Needs to hold off on introducing Miles Morales until they have a cast. Yeah. I don't imagine we're gonna see... Well, I don't know. They might do it. Like, alright. I already said my thoughts on, like, where I think the MCU is going. Like, my guess there. I could not even warrant a guess as to what the hell Sony is doing with the Spider-Man franchise. I have no earthly idea where that's going. I know we're going to get another Spider-Verse animated movie. That is it. Like, you know, even talking about Spider-Man 4, I am not convinced in any realistic way that that movie is actually going to happen in any form. I don't know if we're going to get more, I don't know if we're going to get more Maguire. I don't know if we're going to get more Garfield. I don't even know if we're going to get more Holland. Like, we're getting, like, the stuff on the slate now. We're getting the Venom movie, and we're getting, freaking Kraven the Hunter. The latter of which looks like it's going to be awful. So we're getting those. I think at some point Sony wanted to do a Sinister Six movie. Even though, like, you know, I think at some point they wanted to build, like, before Morbius came out, they wanted to build up to a Sinister Six movie with Morbius and Venom, and then whoever else they could get. Like, they grabbed the Vulture from the MCU, like the MCU version of the Vulture, which, you know, all the Spider-Man movies are made by Sony, or with Sony, at least. The Tom Holland, John Watts Spider-Man trilogy, which are set in the MCU, were made, like, jointly between Sony and Marvel Studios, but Sony has had their fingers in all of the pies when it comes to Spider-Man, because they've had the film rights and are hanging on to them for dear life, which I can't blame them for. Once again, Spider-Man, one of the top franchises ever. I think this could be different. Like, this could have changed in the last 20 years. But traditionally, the highest earning superheroes in terms of merchandise have been Spider-Man and Batman. So yeah, like, Sony clinging on to the film rights for that franchise for dear life does make all the sense in the world. Because if you did it right, if they did it right, it'd be free money forever. But they're fumbling it so hard. Like, one of my customers started giving me crap about my tattoo. What is he, my dad? I like your tattoo. Started going on and on about what would my parents think and how people would judge me, and asking if I were really tough enough to deal with that. Why doesn't he, like, mind his own business? Seriously. I think it's great you have a tattoo. What? You don't have to, like, suck up to me, you know. I mean, I've got a tattoo, too. Tattoo, too. Oh, really? Means something a whole lot different than yours, though. Is it on your back? Yeah. Anyway, getting inked is your own burden to bear, not anyone else's. You're right. They can complain all they want about it, but it's our decision, right? That's right. Yours means something special to you, doesn't it? But, like, also, to be clear, like, I would be totally down with seeing Miles Morales in live action. I'd be totally down with seeing another Garfield movie, another Maguire movie, another Holland movie. I'd be down with whatever. If it's good. I want the movies to be good. I want to see a good Spider-Man movie. But right now, outside of the animated ones, it seems like Sony, you know, isn't even making a Spider-Man movie. They're just making bad Spider-Man spin-off movies. That's their current market. There's no problem, right? I was feeling really crappy about it before, but after talking to you, I feel like way better. Thanks for letting me vent, Kiryu-san. Yeah, no problem. Vent to me anytime. You don't want to hear me vent, Ronco. I'll just start going on about Spider-Man movies. These construction dudes came in earlier and they brought their CEO with them, right? That guy was such an a-hole. Like, he kept bragging on and on. Oh, we built this big hotel. We're going to build this apartment complex in Okinawa. You got to buy 3 cars before you get your dream car. Guess you run into those kinds of guys sometimes, huh? Oh, I hate guys who don't know when to shut up. Is he, like, cool? What does he think? He's, like, cool or something? Men are proud creatures. He's totally not. Ugh, I feel bad for the losers who have to listen to him all the time. They didn't have enough booze to deal with him. I'm way more into guys who, like, don't talk all that much, you know? I feel that. Oh, hey, you're kind of like that, huh, Kiryu-san? I wouldn't say that. Come on, you know I'm right. All right. I mean, the thing I thought they were setting up for with Spider-Man movies going forward was I figured, like, what I would have done after No Way Home is a more grounded Spider-Man movie with Tom Holland, like sequel to No Way Home, Tom Holland on the ground, featuring the two elements I would include into that based on how No Way Home ended and where Tom Holland was at 2 elements: black suit, black cat. It seemed like the perfect time after the way No Way Home ended. That seemed like the perfect time to no. The perfect time to introduce a live action version of the Black Cat. And kind of play around with that relationship. But, well, they're clearly not doing the black suit thing now, considering, you know, what we've seen in the Venom 3 trailer. Although, who knows? I guess we'll find out. It's still entirely possible. I bet you're super into someone cooking a nice homemade meal for you, huh? Sounds about right. I've, like, finally started to get good at cooking now. Oh, yeah? Yeah, my ex-boyfriend was always begging me to cook for him, so I figured I'd start doing it more often. I mean, I feel like most people want to do nice things like that for their boyfriends and girlfriends, right? I don't know who wouldn't. Right? So, like, after that, I started having a ton of fun with it. I feel like I eat at home way more often now than I eat out nowadays. Will you make something for me? Huh? Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san, you can't just, like, ask me to make you food all of a sudden. Sorry. And please, I bet you say that to all the girls. You sound like you've practiced that line 1,000,000 times. Just your imagination? Yeah, no. Now you're being even more shady. Seriously, it's just your imagination. Extend. Goodness, look at
はい、どう
babies.
ぞ。
Look at the babies. Sweet fluffy babies.
はい、どうぞ。そういえば、
So what do you do on the weekends, Kitty-san? Nothing in particular, really.
ふーん
Okay. Kind of the same, though I like to sacrifice all my sleep to squeeze out as much fun as I can get. You don't sleep? Like, I do sleep, but not a whole lot. To each his own. Always some birthday or some kind of occasion going on every week, so we get like 40 or 50 people to go out pretty hard. And party hard. I tend to avoid big groups of people.
そう
Oh, huh. I mean, I'm not that surprised. You kind of give off that vibe. Yeah, like a nice quiet drink, a whole lot better. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's like super cool, right? And it's so you. I like it. Still, though, you could have a totally awesome time out at a club with the right crowd. Bring you with me one night and you'll see. All right.
や
Ugh, I'm such an idiot. Imp, you idiot. Huh? I totally forgot to buy some... Buy some what? Feminine hygiene products. Oh no, incense. Never mind. I was supposed to buy incense and it totally just slipped my mind. Incense? Or, to make my room smell good. I love incense and, well, pretty much anything that smells good, you know? Ow! I use white musk oil in the bath, and then when I get out, I put on this awesome body cream, and I always put on a little bit of the perfume before I go to bed. Basically making a smell sandwich. My god, Kitty-san, you're gonna make me pee my pants.
いや
I mean, that's way too many scents on top of one another, right? Huh? Oh, wait, it's totally fine. Oh. Alright then. Oh my god, you have to hear this. One of my old pictures got put in a magazine. Oh, really? Yeah, there was this special titled Pata Pata, a look back or something like that. They put a picture of me at a Pata Pata event. Oh man, I was so freaking tan back then. Like, it was obscene. You did Para Para back in the day? Yeah, I was a totally paralist. I danced to Para Para music and techno at all these all these events at big name clubs. Really? Yeah, I was like 16 too, hanging out with 22, 23-year-old college students. I was even the first chair of a special event thing too. What did that chair job entail? Oh my god, wait, really? I didn't think you'd actually ask me about that. Oh. It wasn't really like a super serious job. I just said what I wanted to and made people follow me and stuff. It wasn't a huge deal. Was that it? Yeah, I was kind of like their leader. Huh.
じゃあ
Oh, we're totally out of time. We need to do another hangout
また来て
sesh.
くださいね。
Oh, got an email from Runko. Runko here. I drank a little too much today. It feels good though. Probably won't tomorrow though. I'm dizzy. I'm just texting you now. Come visit me again soon. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Runko. Let's party.
いらっしゃいませ。何頼む？
Okay.
Hi, どうぞ。
You.
乾杯。
You can totally like chill out here. Yeah.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. You guys like my Ronco voice? Hey, Kiryu-san, I think I might have, like, really pissed off one of my friends when we went out to eat the other day. What happened? She was taking, like, forever to figure out what she wanted to order, and she kept going back and forth on stuff, so I just went ahead and ordered for her. So she got, like, super pissed at me, started yelling at me, like, let me choose what I want to eat, okay? Called me at all since that happened. You don't feel bad about it? I mean, I did it to help her, you know? Okay, then. You're still worried about it, though, aren't you? Yeah. So, maybe she does things at her own pace. Like, maybe you should have been a little more patient. Yeah, maybe I should have sent her an email. Good idea. Sorry to bother you with a super weird issue. I'm kind of glad I vented to you, though. Glad to help. I want to go to an onsen so freaking bad. What's the matter? Thing, just like being kind of on edge lately. A lot of things frustrating you? Yeah, it's way too much to handle. Oh? Sometimes, like, I just want to get out of here, you know? Just run away to some places totally not here. I mean, I love going out and partying with tons of people. And maybe the clubs can get, like, a little loud sometimes, but that's not why I want to leave. I think it's, like, all the crowds and the noise and stuff in the city. See. So, maybe I'll just get on some random train and go to a fancy onsen. Maybe I'll go with you. Oh my gosh, you're so hilarious. I wasn't kidding, though. Wow, you're like pretty straightforward about that kind of stuff. Huh, curious-on. Are you saying that's a bad thing? Not at all. It's just, I don't know. You're kind of shy, too. You're so complicated. I feel like Kiryu dots this woman a lot. So, Kiryu-san, when you meet a girl for the first time, what part of them do you always, like, focus on? You mean, like, what body part? Yeah, for me, it's hands. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I get drunk. I even nibble on people's fingers. That's kind of hot. So I figured, like, maybe you've got your own thing for a certain part of the body, you know? So when you meet them for the first time, what part of me did you start checking out, huh? Let me see. I think I'm a hands guy, too.
そうなの？
Hands? Wow, it's so cool that we got the same thing. I love it when a woman has beautiful, slender fingers. Ooh, you know, I can do some pretty smooth and sexy movements with my hands because of all my dancing. When you're belly dancing, you have to focus on every part of your body, even your fingertips, or your dancing is gonna suck. I really want you to see me belly dancing, Kiryu-san.
ね
Hey, I know this is a random question, but do you like it when girls fawn on you? Why do you ask? Well, I'm like pretty terrible at being all affectionate like that. Oh, really?
え。あー
Hey, what, you think it's like funny, huh? Huh? A little. This was like the one thing I didn't want to happen. You were saying? So, like, for me, there's gotta be something I respect about a guy for me to fall for him. Wait, no, it's more like, I only end up falling for guys that I really respect. I think I get it. I always end up pushing myself real hard in front of those kinds of guys. Like, maybe I don't want to disappoint them or something. Anyway, so like, I have a super hard time loving on guys I respect. Why don't you tell them about it then?
Wait, seriously? But wouldn't dudes be, like, totally weirded out about that?
Would you be weirded out by it if a guy, weirded out about it if a guy said that to you?
Oh, huh. Get it. Maybe I shouldn't be super worried about it then, huh?
No, I mean, by and large, men are very, we can be dumb. We can be dumb, so if you want to be blunt, then, that can be helpful sometimes.
Well, that was easy, huh?
What's wrong with easy?
Oh man, like, what's even up with me today? Thanks, Kiryu-san.
No problem.
Oh my gosh, so Kiryu-san, have you, like, heard of anything fun going on around town? So bored this week.
そういえば
Talked about this before with someone. All right, there we go.
もう帰られるんですか？
It's that time again.
また来てくださいね。
Okay. Belly dancing lesson, really tough since I didn't sleep much yesterday, always super exhausted. Gonna be a rough road to being a pro. Come again? Hey, it should be time for a date then, although I don't know where it's going to be. What two drink places have we not finished yet? It's still no, we finished Pronto. And now it's just Conrai and sushi. Okay. Oh. Hey, Kiryu-san, or Ranko. Okay. Some stuff happened. Totally free the rest of the day. Want to hang out? Yes. Alright. Meeting up at the Galateria. The ice cream parlor. Or gelato. Which I think is like Italian ice cream specifically. Oh gosh. Oh, it's going to be a shame to ruin that fashionable suit you've got going on. Oh, nice. I like it. Ow, ow, jeez, ow, oh my god, oh my god. There we go, that got him. Okay. Before we go in there... no, I'll just go. Hey, girl. Let's go do some karaoke.
泡のように消えた強くならなくちゃこのままじゃ進まない気がした
心にしみるぜ
当たり前の日々を今ならば幸せと呼べるのあんなに近かったぬくもりが遠い
ヒューヒュー
二人見た景色もあの映画も髪を撫でる草も忘れない愛してるこれからもずっと
うまいな心にしみるぜ
伝え落ちる流れ星拭った
He's got a really nice voice. And a nice back, for that matter. Nice, nice.
すごく気持ちよかった桐生さんも
What happens if I don't sing?
ありがとうございました
It doesn't negatively affect the hurts or anything, does it? We already sung the song today. Nope. Alright. Okay. Well, back to the club, I guess. Could get a couple of things at sushi. Still the process of completing that. Curious to see if Bob will have anything for us after we do that. We finished all the we did. Yeah, we finished all the revelations, then Kaudu like emailed us and said that Bob had something for us. So maybe that happens when you do all of something in a completion thing. In that case, the only ones I'm really that I would even really consider doing would be the food and drink, like we're almost done that. Coin lockers, we could look up the location of the keys. And obviously we're going to do the hostesses because there's sub-stories attached to those anyway. The rest of them, not so much. I guess we can do at least some of the Colosseum. Oh, I guess we have done a little bit of the Colosseum. Or no, have we? Maybe we'll do that next time. Tag team. Yeah, we might do a little bit of the Colosseum. I'm not going to be like... I might do at least 1 or 2 battles in it just to try it. I don't think we've done it at all in this game. Yeah, and I might, like... I'm not going completionist on any of this stuff, but I might at least try to, like... I might try to play each of these mini games at least once, you know, look up where all the mini games are and like at least play it a little bit just to like see what everything is. Weapon mods, I don't care about that. Yeah, the Coliseum, we'll play that at least a little bit. Yeah, considering I'm pretty sure we're not going to finish the game tonight, that can be like stuff we can maybe do next week. Like some mini game stuff. I don't know, maybe we'll like finish this thing with Ronco and then we'll like look up where one of the mini games is and like give it a whirl. See what it is. That's something we could do.
いらっしゃいませ。
Maybe we'll, oh yeah, the Coliseum is here in Kamurocho too. Yeah, maybe, I think maybe what we'll do is we'll take care of everything that we want to do in Kamurocho before doing all the girls in, Okinawa. Although I think most of the mini games are probably going to be available in both. A P. Might get up and do that now in a sec.
ありがとうございます。 いらっしゃいませ。
うまいな。
Well, our belly is full now. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a quick break so I can, like, use the washroom and refill my drink and whatnot. So, if you have not moved in a while... That was... Oh, jeez. Drop something. Plug in my controller for a second, too. Chat, if you have not moved in a while, now is a perfect opportunity for you to stand up, stretch your legs, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Hey heroes, welcome to another adventurous episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to contribute and vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. This week, we begin our story eons ago with an ancient alien race called the Nuwali. Highly advanced, this species lived in the distant Lenra galaxy, which is so far from Earth as to be undetectable by modern human technology. However, they did catch the attention of another race. Omega beings so ancient and powerful that they predate the current incarnation of the multiverse and several before it. Because they generally reside in the wild space beyond the known cosmos, they are most often referred to as Beyonders. We've talked about their origins on the channel before, so refer to my video on Captain Universe for more details. The important thing for today is that the Beyonders are known to perform experiments that study the nature of reality and its inhabitants. Approximately 250 million years ago, they contacted the Nuwali through an artifact called a radical cube. If that sounds familiar, it's because such devices can also be used to access the antimatter universe known as the negative zone. Or more specifically, the four-dimensional subspace that allows positively charged matter to enter the negative zone and vice versa without being annihilated. In any event, the radical cube used by the Nuwali was evidently gifted to them by the Beyonders, although they never actually met one in person. Interested in studying the process of evolution, the Beyonders hired the Nuwali to construct a number of special wildlife preserves throughout the universe, paying them in gold. Several of these were apparently established on various planets, but of course today we're concerning ourselves with the one on Earth. Beginning construction sometime in the Triassic period, the Nuwali created a protected tropical area surrounded by a ring of volcanoes and populated by several dinosaur species. Throughout the Mesozoic era, as life on Earth continued to evolve and change, the Nuwali added more species of flora and fauna to their preserve. Of course, there was then an extinction-level event caused by an enormous asteroid that struck the Earth about 66 million years ago. While most dinosaurs across the planet were wiped out, the inhabitants of the Nuwali Preserve were kept safe from the changes to the outside world. At the same time as the surface of the Earth continued to shift, the landmass on which the preserve stood became the frozen continent of Antarctica. However, the Nuwali used their advanced technology to maintain the preserve's tropical climate and keep the ring of volcanoes encircling it dormant. Obscured by ice and cloud, this area became a hidden jungle in the middle of the Antarctic that was eventually dubbed the Savage Land. During the Cenozoic era, they added various mammal species like mammoths and mastodons, as well as the Smilodon, commonly referred to as the saber-toothed tiger. They even took in an offshoot of humanity's ancestors, colloquially known as man-apes. Thus, the wildlife preserve essentially became an ecosystem unto itself, populated by various species of flora and fauna that otherwise would have been separated by millions of years of evolution. The Nuwali stayed on the planet until roughly 200,000 BCE when, without warning, the Beyonders suddenly ceased contact as well as payment. Abandoned by their benefactors, the Nuwali came to believe that the reason they were hired to act as intermediaries in the first place was that adrenaline, a hormone produced by many animals on Earth but not the Nuwali themselves, was toxic to the Beyonders. Seeing no reason to continue their work, the Nuwali abandoned the Savage Land to return to their home galaxy. Seeking revenge on the Beyonders, they left behind an intradimensional transporter, disguising it as a fossil that was later dubbed the Motika Bone. Many who touched it were transported to the planet Tomriv in the Lenra galaxy, where the Nuwali would capture them and extract their adrenaline. Of course, this supposed weakness was almost certainly a fabrication, and even if it wasn't, the Beyonders...
Okie dokie, I have returnified.
Alright, so let's head back to the club and continue rizzing up Ronco, shall we? Okay. I think what we'll do is, we'll do the Ronco thing, and then after that, we'll take a break before we go on to the next Hostess by looking up, like, one of the mini-games that we haven't touched at all and giving that a go. And then maybe a Coliseum battle as well. I'm not committed to that yet. We'll see. I want to at least give the Coliseum a try, you know? Hang on. Equip these. Oh, they don't like the spiked bat. They're frightened of that one. Ooh! That guy caught some air that time. Okay. I've got those. Fine. Ronco. Here we are. I like such a good time the other day. Thanks a ton. Want to order something. Yep, we're gonna get this. Antakatan. And then we will get some vegetable sticks. I'm surprised that that Tarble never showed up in Dragon Ball Super. And, like, he's mentioned Like, they literally... It's funny, like, the special where he appears is apparently canon to Super, because he's mentioned in that, show, but... They never... He's never been brought back. Like, I wonder, are we ever going to see Turble again? If you don't know, chat, in Dragon Ball, Vegeta has a younger brother named Turble. Or Tobble. Technically, it would be Tobble. But I was like the other half of vegetable. I was at a friend's house, threw out a bunch of stuff. Now she practically wants to kill me, as she would. You threw out her things without telling her? Well, yeah, but for good reasons, you know? Like, she had this pumice stone in her shower that was all moldy and this old gross hairbrush. When her toothbrush was all old and beaten up, it was probably like 2 years old. Oof. I try to change mine every like month. There's all stuff that belonged in the trash. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad, now that you put it that way. I'm using a guide. I don't see this one right off the... Where is this? Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong spot. Never mind. Maybe they were special to her in some way. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there we go. A lot of talking in these. They were all super gross. That may be, but how do you know she wanted them thrown away? Well, I didn't. Look, I know you had good intentions, but you still shouldn't have done that without asking. Guess I should go apologize to her. Probably. Fine, I'll apologize, but I'm going to tell her why I threw them out too, okay? That's perfectly fine. Seriously though, this is so dumb. Still gotta do it. Yeah, I know. I learned a little something too. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! What? Is everything okay? It's more than okay. I've almost saved up enough money to go on my trip. That's great. Oh man, what am I gonna like do with myself? I mean, like, now that I have all that money in my bank account, I'm starting to feel like way different. Like, oh my gosh, it's actually happening, you know? Makes sense. All that planning must be tough. Yeah, there's, like, so much I gotta do. Such as? I mean, I do have a study abroad agency making all the big plans for me. I don't know what I should bring with me, you know? You could pack light, bring only what you need. Ooh, that sounds good. Plus, I get a whole bunch of fun stuff over there instead. See, that works. Thanks, Kiryu-san. What for? I feel so much better after talking it over with you. Well, good. Hey, Kiryu-san, can I ask you a super weird question? Sure, go for it. Like, have you ever, like, really wanted to cry but totally couldn't? Not sure, to be honest. I don't know what's up with me. Like, sometimes I'm, like, right there, right on the verge of tears, but I just can't do it. I mean, I've been there. Maybe I'm afraid of letting all those feelings out or something. Let's try not to think too hard about it. Just let the tears flow. Tears will come out on their own when the time is right. So, what are you saying? Like, I'm like forcing myself to cry? That's a possibility. Huh. Maybe you're right. It's not like there are any rules about when or where you should cry after all. That's right. Thanks, Kiryu-san. No problem. We need to keep going. We still don't have her filled up yet.
Gotta fill her up. Ah.
はいどうぞ
乾杯。
はいどうぞ
Thank you. Oh my gosh, did I tell you about the tattoo I have on my chest? Is that the one the customer got all worked up about? No, this one's different. It's on my chest. Wanna guess what it is? Is it a flower? Yeah, it's a rose. Well, it was an angel before, but I got it covered up with a prettier rose. Cool. So, like, I've been thinking about getting another tattoo. Where do you think I should put it? Location of your next tattoo. Her eyelids?
どうしました
そうだな。
How about putting one on your leg somewhere?
そうですね
Could be good. Ooh, it might be like super sexy to put one right on my inner thigh. Yeah. You know, not too long ago, I was seriously considering putting a tattoo on the sole of my foot. Little picture of the Buddha on the sole of your foot. Ended up not going through with it. But a thigh tattoo sounds super sexy. You're like super good at this, Kitty-san. Thanks. I feel like when she starts talking about her tattoo is like the most interested Kiryu is in this conversation. I need you to chime in on this for me. What do you think about girls that blow up a guy's phone after he breaks up with her? When a girl keeps texting and calling over and over until you finally tell her to lay off. You're taking this, like, so seriously. The whole reason I bring it up is because I'm totally that kind of girl. Really. Yeah, like, even after they break up with me, I feel like we still got this connection between us, and I can't give up on them like that, you know? I can see that, I suppose. Friends used to give me so much crap about it. Like, dude, that's kind of pathetic. Can you take a hint? Leave him alone. I don't complain about it anymore, though. They're just like, well, that's Ranko for you.
なるほど。
What do you think about Kiryu-san? I'm not really sure. What? But, like, how am I supposed to leave them alone when I'm still super in love with them? I can understand that, I suppose. Hi, buddy. I know how I'd feel. I'd be pretty worried about her, seeing as I'd still have feelings for her. But contacting her like that might make her unhappy. Ryu-san, you're super cool, you know that? Thanks. Guess I've still got some growing up to do, huh? That's pretty obvious. I'm like barely out of my teens. That makes sense. So the other night my friend stayed over, but when I went to make dinner for her, she got all weirded out. Why? What happened? Like, she was totally not into what I made. What did you make? Just buttered squid natto. Buttered squid natto? Yeah, like, you mix up a raw egg with the natto, then add some squid and green onions and top it off with some butter. Wow. Oh my gosh, your reactions are always, like, so hilarious. I'm trying to cook more like my mom, so I came up with that little recipe. Sounds delicious. It is. At least I think it's pretty good. You should make some for me sometime. Maybe I will. I bet you'd be super into it, Kiryu-san. I bet you're right. Hey, buddy. Room at home, nothing too fancy, just a Japanese-style room with a desk and a small table. Wait, seriously? There's literally nothing else in your room? Like, what about decorations and stuff? I mean, we got a bookshelf, too.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'm like almost impressed.
What's your room like then?
Well, people always say they're super impressed by my room.
Really?
Yeah, my friends all tell me it looks like my friends all tell me it looks some sexy love hotel room. And I totally know it does, but still.
That does sound impressive.
I didn't do it on purpose though. Bought a whole bunch of stuff I liked, you know? Like, I've got red curtains and cushions, a panther print futon, a cute wooden table, and all the lights have this warm orangey yellow light bulbs. Not even bright enough for me to do any of my makeup in my room.
It does sound comfy. Sounds like a pretty sweet love hotel.
I'll let you use it if you want.
What?
Oh my gosh, you are so cute when you blush like that.
Hey, come on. Pick on an old man like me.
Oh, we're totally out of time.
Well, that worked out. Hey, buddy. The boy.
ありがとう
Okay. Email from Ronco. Got a new body cream the other day. Smells awesome. Use it every day after baths and body massages. Did you notice I smelled like roses today? If you're a good boy, I'll rub some on you next time. Lol. Come by the club again soon. Woman is playing the game. She knows what she's doing. Broken item. I got some stuff I can deposit though. I imagine we're going to meet her at the Gelateria. Let's see. Yep. Like we always meet there at the ice cream place. Makes sense. Initially I thought every girl was going to like have her own place that she met us at. But I guess not. Go. Oop. Wonderful. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Oh, crap. Gosh dang it. Ow. Good. Frick. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. Woo! Heck yeah. Alright, so I did break one of my weapons there, so... That away, put that away. This. Beautiful. Let's go meet the lady. Ugh. Okay. A cat hair on my tongue again.
Oh my gosh, is that you, Mina?
Huh? What? Ronco?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Oh, just killing time, I guess. What's wrong with that? Anyway, got some stuff to do, so I have to go. Have fun at work.
Alright, I'll call you later, okay?
That seemed tense.
He's still super depressed, huh? Let's head out, Kitty-san. Like, where you take me today? Here, wait, we already did karaoke with Ronco, didn't we? Yes. This is the second date. Let's do darts. Oh, maybe I should have gone shopping, because we haven't done that yet. Well, I already picked it.
Sa
Count up again?
行くぜ
I assume so. Looks like. Okay. Yep. Oh, actually, pretty good. Pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Nice! Ooh, beat that, Ronco. High ton. That was a friggin' killer score round one. My god. That dress, holy crap. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, that was still pretty good. I think we got this. I think we got this, boys. Ooh, nice. I don't think I think it's literally impossible for her to beat me. Offering a little promotion for couples who play together. Would you care to try it out? Oh, interesting. Prize roulette. The name of prizes will be written on the dartboard. Win whatever your dart hits. Oh, your lady friend will have to work extra hard for some of these prizes. What do you say? Sounds fun. Let's give it a try, Kiryu-san. Alright. Oh, kiss on the cheek. Salmon Royale is one. Toughness Emperor. I'll take that. I wanted the kiss. Or the, Oh my gosh, this is so unfair, Kiryu-san. You can't be good at, like, everything. Guess it's a little unfair. Still had a lot of fun playing with you, even if I didn't win. Probably get going. Want to head to the club? Yes. I feel like this, right?
どうぞ。
So, Kiryu-san, have you, like, heard of anything fun going on around here? So bored this week.
Something fun? Let's see. Kimchi.
そういえば
そういえば
The girl we ran into when we were hanging out. Haven't been able to get in touch with her at all ever since then. I'm like getting kind of worried about her. Same girl from the story I told you, the one where I threw at her stuff. Hasn't called or texted me at all, and I've called and texted her a ton. Hope she's okay. Maybe you should stop by her place. Yeah, I should go check up on her, huh? Also saving up to go to Istanbul with me. And Kiryu-san, I'm so sorry. You went out of your way to come hang out with me, and I'm like, don't worry about it. Everyone has off days. Oh my gosh, you can't just say that. Why not? You say stuff like that, it really hits home, you know? But for real though, I'm really lucky to have you in my life, Kiryu-san. I could say the same.
私ね
Ever since I met you, Kiryu-san, I've started thinking about a whole lot of things. You know how I get like super annoyed when things aren't totally black and white, and how sometimes that annoys me so much that I just make decisions for people. Everyone always lets me get away with it because they're like, oh, that's just Ronco, and I'm super grateful for that. That's great and all, but lately I've been thinking a whole lot about you and the stuff you say. I'm being serious here, okay? Whenever I want something to be black and white or come down hard on someone, you're always like, sometimes things aren't entirely black and white, they're gray, think about it. Should I stop giving you advice? Yeah. Oh man. Drink. Ugh, a lot of reading.
や
I'm just kidding. You are so funny. Totally fine. Duh. You teach me all sorts of good stuff. I always feel better after you give me advice. I'm glad. I'm devastated. Everyone's been calling me fatty or piggy or one donut short of a fat apocalypse. Jesus. Do they have eyes? What? I can't believe it. Seriously? What nice friends. Seriously, what kind of person calls their friend a ham planet? Ham planet. Giant sphere, just ham. Oh, I'm sorry, I made myself hungry. You must be pretty good friends if they feel comfortable calling you that. Guess you're right. We are pretty good friends. Good. That's not right. Friends or not, doesn't it, like, totally bug you when people make fun of you? Not really. Yeah, we gotta keep going. This session is not...
おかわり
The hearts are not filled yet. Almost, though. Vegetable.
お願いします
Pixie, thank you for the 7 stream streak. That is awesome. We always love to see the streaks.
はいどうぞ
Hydrate and stretch. I'll do it.
乾杯
Okay, let me stand up.
はいどうぞ
Stand up. All right, hang on. It's happening. Happening. Oh, my knees. Oh, hey, hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
そういえば
Up. Oh. Up. Oh, yeah. Oh. 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 Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate it. How so? I mean, I won't ask for any details into your past. Feels like you've been through a lot of tough times. You're nothing like the guys I know. It's not like I'm trying to put them down either. They have money, they have goals. In fact, every one of them is super driven. All of them have, like, stuff they want to pursue, and I admire that. Put them all in a room together, it's like a super overwhelming, almost as if everyone's trying to stand out. Meanwhile, here you are living life your way without rubbing it in anyone's face. Is that how you see me? Yeah, and you know something? I don't think I ever would have imagined meeting someone like you all the way out here, Kiryu-san. I'm super happy I did. I'm not that great. Totally knew you were gonna say that. Seriously, I'm not. Oh my gosh, now you're blushing? You're like so cute, you know that? You? Really think so? Huh. He's like genuinely surprised, like, really? Huh. Oh my gosh, I totally gained a couple of pounds. It's like probably because I go out all the time. I've got to get out onto a spa and do some bedrock bathing. Bedrock bathing? What's that? There are all these hot rocks and they put a towel down on it and you lay there for like 30 minutes. Really? Does it help with weight gain? Yeah, like you sweat a whole bunch, it helps you burn off the fat. That's why you gotta go bedrock bathing. I say, it sounds like a sauna kind of situation. Hard to hold off on going out. I know, right? It's so hard. That's what she said. See though, all I've got to do is have a nice bedrock bath, and then my body will be totally reset, and I go back out and party hard again. Looks like we've got ourselves a party animal here. Party, 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 party. Thinking about Istanbul a lot lately. I wonder what it's like. Haven't researched it at all. I mean, I did, but there are so many things I won't even know until I get there. Yeah, I bet. I know there's no point in stressing about it. I still, like, want to imagine what it's like, you know? Makes sense. Can't believe I'm actually going. First it was just like, oh, I'll go someday, but then I got all serious about it. That's how it happens. I love being active and dancing, but maybe I'm not that athletic, you know? Like, I was such a crappy dancer when I started, I got super upset about it too. Because I got so upset about it, I got even more serious about it, and before I knew it, I was ready to go pro. Must really hate losing. Yeah, I hate losing, and or being bad at something. If it gets tough over there, you can always come back. I'm so not coming back. I'm not gonna let Istanbul beat me. Hey, don't force yourself to go if you don't want to. But I do, and I'm like not forcing myself at all. Good, I can feel your resolve. Thanks, Kiryu-san. You're always like so supportive of me. Good luck over there. Oh, we're totally out of time. Special card. Pretty. Her hair is like a pinkish hue there. I guess it does anyway. I never really noticed. More prevalent on the card. Kiryu-san. Oh. I love you. Ronko. See you soon, okay? Email. I'm usually totally naked when I'm at home. I mean, it's so much more comfortable that way. I'm totally naked right now, too. We started dating. I definitely get you naked, too. Come by the club again soon. I think she might be flirting with us, chat. Can't tell, but I think maybe. Okay. Oh. Moshi moshi.
Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san, I'm in some serious trouble. Can you come help me?
Is everything okay?
No, it's... Look, I'll explain when you get here. I'm in front of the theater right now.
To the theater. Bold of us to assume any of us are wearing clothes at home. Fair. I mean, I've gotta wear underpants to, you know, keep everything in place. Otherwise, I'll, you know, just trip up just walking down the hall. Eh, 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 That's good. Good. Good job, me. So funny. Anyway. Hi, Ronco. Painful on the bits? That would be awful.
If all the money to study abroad,
To the study abroad agent, and he'd, like, totally ran off with it. Like, you know how, on some websites on the internet, there'll be, like, advertisements for lengthening or enlarging and, stuff like that. But, you know, the way that you know that that's all bullshit is that if there was a quick and easy way to, for a man to make themselves bigger in certain areas, we, generally speaking, as a gender, could not be trusted with that. We would not know when to stop. Everything would be, like, if we could enlarge it easily, then it would be completely unmanageable for any woman on the planet. It would be a bad time. That is, that is a power that cannot be allowed. That is a responsibility that men as a gender generally speaking are not prepared for. He have all the money to study abroad, agent, and he like totally ran off with it. What? How? Without that money, we can't go to Istanbul anymore. I'm so sorry, Ranko. I'm really, really sorry. Let's start from the beginning. What happened? I was going to use this one study abroad agent to plan our trip, but Mina said she found out who'd do it for way cheaper. So I canceled our contract with the old one and went over to the new guy, and then, well, Mina tried to run off with the money we were going to save from switching to the new guy. That's not true. Yeah, it's long enough, make it thicker. That's the real key. That's the, that's the thing that some men need to realize, is that, like, once you get to a certain length, any more is a literal waste. Like, there's only so far you can go where you just end up, like, punching a woman in the cervix, and look, I've never gotten a positive response from that happening. That is something I needed to learn to actively avoid. Like, that's, you don't want to do that. Like, sometimes you see some art of, things happening inside of a woman's body, and it's like, that ain't how that would go. You, if any part of anything hits that part of of a woman's insides enough to like start like going up into it, oh buddy, you're getting punched in the throat. Like that ain't going down. That ain't happening. Oh no. There's there's only so much room inside of a person before it starts getting up into places where it ain't supposed to be. And most women ain't gonna let you do that. You're getting knocked the F out if you try and go too far. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's not a good idea. Oh. But see, you know. You gotta separate fantasy and reality when it comes to certain kinds of artwork that you find online. Anyway, I have all the money right here, all 2 million. I was gonna split the money with you, Ronco. Stop lying to my face. What happened to the rest of the money we've been saving up forever? Well, you were actually gonna live in Istanbul. Even if you went, you'd probably just give up and come home within a week. What? How can you even say that? Well, it's not like you ever asked for my opinion, Ronco. But now you get to hear it. You should give up on going to Istanbul and use that money for something way more practical. It's for your own good. Nah. We can fight about this later. Right now we gotta get our money back, okay? Kiryu-san, could you come with me to the agent's office? Of course.
さすが桐生さん
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're the best, Kiryu-san. This is the place, Kiryu-san. Alright. You're sure about this? Yeah, super sure. Give us back our money! Huh? Hold up, who are you again? Friend and I gave you 8 million yen for the trip to Istanbul. What's this trip to Istanbul you speak of? Come on, don't pretend like you don't know. Yeah, Mina didn't sign anything, did she? I think you're at the wrong office. I'm sorry, but I do have to ask you to leave. You guys are total scam artists. I'm so calling the cops on you. Almost looks like Kiryu's real estate office. Oh, yeah. How about we keep you holed up for a few days? I think this has more windows. How about we keep you holed up for a few days and put a little proper respect into you? Uh-oh. Kiryu-san! That throws him out like a freaking Pokeball. Kiryu-san, go! Kiryu-san? That's right. Hey, how the hell did you know about this? How the hell do you know this guy? Kiryu-san is like a friend of mine, but he's got nothing to do with my money. Now, give it back. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, I don't really have a choice now, do I? Oh, the French. Man, you should have told me you were Kiryu-san's girl. I'll get that. Finally, someone knows who we are. I'll get that money ready for you right away. Is cash okay? Bussin' door. Heard you were talking about roughing up a woman. Yeah, that's not something Kiryu ever really stands for, is it now? I believe this all actually happened. I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. I didn't mean to take up so much of your time. Don't worry about it. I gotta apologize to Mina. My fault that Mina did what she did. Never thought about how she might feel. Like, I just, like, plowed ahead with things just to get everything all decided. We used to be, like, such good friends. I can understand why you might not get along so well now, but why don't you try to forgive one another? Friendship is fragile. It doesn't take much to smash to pieces. But friendships can come out of those painful experiences forged together to become stronger than it ever was before. Kiryu-san, I'm sure your hearts are still connected. You have a really big heart, Kiryu-san. Mine's, like, still really small. I wouldn't say that.
I'm still gonna go to Istanbul. There's like so many things I've got to see and experience there. Right. Today's gonna be my last day with you. Can't have you bailing me out of stuff like forever. All right. I really like you, Kitty-san. So, like, why don't we make our last day one to really remember? Hmm? Come on, you know what I mean. You're so cute. I might have to, like, take you with me. Let's go knock some balls around. Wow, Kiryu-san, you were like so amazing back there. Oh my gosh, I can't stop smiling about it. Thanks. You really helped forget about all the bad stuff I'm dealing with right now. I like how his only response to that is, thanks. You really helped me forget about all the bad stuff I'm dealing with right now. I feel like so much better. But now I know that I'm going to be okay no matter where I am in this world. I'm going to work my butt off. I know you will. Good luck. Thanks. I'm going to go talk to Mina, okay? Thank you so much, really. Really going to miss you. So lucky to have had you in my life. You know what kind of works out is that we are in the north end of the map here, where the Colosseum is. Let's go enter a tourney. Just because I don't think we've done the Have I done the Colosseum in this game at all? Maybe a little bit. Like, solo tournament. Yeah, I see names here, but like I haven't really fought anyone. She could say that in bed next to him with a cigarette in her mouth and still say, thanks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, once again, we talk about like asexual Kiryu and whatnot, but like honestly, if you do analyze, I mentioned this before, like if you do really analyze his behavior, especially in side stories and stuff, he is not like especially in this game here, he's clearly not portrayed as someone who is completely asexual, but I stand by my earlier point in that he is definitely not a character that is motivated by sex and sexuality most of the time. Like there are like occasional instances where like you can see him showing like an interest in it, but by and large, like, you know, I I do not believe that he is engaging in these relationships in these women with these women for the sake of getting sex out of it at the end. That does not seem to be like what his motivation is at like any point. Starting fresh. Thank you for being there for me, Kitty-san. I'll never forget the warmth of your body. Oh my goodness. So it's interesting in that regard. Whoop. Zappy zappy. Ow. Whoop. I have a sword. Yep. Multi-purpose thumbtack. Thank you. Okay, let's take a crack at the Colosseum. I don't have any like specific goals for how much of it I want to do or like how far I want to get into it, but I at least want to like do a couple of fights in the Colosseum at least. Let's see. Go in through the... Yeah. Oh, oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh golly gee. Hang on. Yep. Oh, yep. All right, there we go. The freaking controls changing with the camera there. Yeah, let's do like one or two
one or two goes at it before we I guess we'll see what's available to do in there. Because if it's anything like the other games, then it's going to require like a lot of farming and like grinding to unlock like more of it to do, which I don't want to do. Go. So I guess what we'll do is I'll see what like helps and challenges are unlocked at the start, and we'll probably try like each of them at least once and see if doing that unlocks anything, and if not, then we'll kind of like call it. Let's actually, you have anything like that we need to change for? Not really. Oh, excuse me. Charismatic photo. Why is that the most expensive one? Get stamina and sparks here. Those are valuable. Alright, let's just try a tournament. See how it goes. Street Fight Grand Prix. Participate. We'll see how it goes.
堂島の竜桐生一馬 vs 鳳凰の慶応コレクターマキシム・ソルダドフ
Yeah, you can't use our equipment in this, that's what I figured. Nice. Pretty impressive how well that guy picks things up with boxing gloves on. You know what? You're not wrong. Mike Rong! Ooh! Expect him to go for like a dive like that. Shit! Just booty bumped me. Woo. There we go. Melts this down halfway. How much is it going to fill us up between rounds?
さあこのグランプリも残すところあと一戦勝利の雄たけびを上げるのは一体どちらだ堂島の竜桐生一馬 vs 静かなる銀狼伊坂銀次郎
Well, that did the trick. Congratulations. Get some experience points out of it. Nickname has been upgraded. You can check it out from the menu. Okay. What else we got? Also, the exhibition tournament. Oh, I went for the harder one, technically. It's fine. Give this a go. Versus Miyama Shingo. Ooh. Jesus. Cease! Stop this! I'm stuck in an infinite combo. What are we, Marvel vs. Capcom? Shite. Yep, I'll tell you exactly what it was. Is that move where he pushes out with both of his palms. That, like, stunned every time. That was crazy. Well, now I'm beat up. Let's go eat some food. Let's go to Kanrai. Oh, God. Oh, my organs. That was fun. And of course, like, the Coliseum would basically just be more of that kind of thing. Maybe some interesting opponents and whatnot, but I don't know if I feel the need to do a ton more of it, especially since if we did want to do more of the, available, things in it, it'd be, a lot of farming. That's usually how it works. I mean, the Coliseum is what it is. You know, it is you just go in and fight. You know, no healing items, no equipment. It's just fight, and then you fight some more, and then you keep fighting, and you can unlock. You know, you fight a ton, you unlock more fights. So it is what it is. Like, I can't be mad at it. Especially in this game where it doesn't require you to do anything. It was a little annoying in Kiwami 2 when you needed to do it like a bunch in order to unlock the some of Kamaki's moves. You know, even then that wasn't that bad. We did a bunch of that between streams. Grab his dick and twist it. Jesus Christ, my dude. An MMA match. Twist his dick. The old dick twist. Fight anyone right now? I don't want to fight. I just want to have some barbecue. I'm gonna go to the restaurant. All right, here we are.
いらっしゃいませ。
I come in like bleeding. Like, sir, do you need a hospital? No, I need a seafood platter. Thank you.
ありがとうございました。
I feel much better. Let's go back in. In this game, you can only buy one thing at a time at the restaurant, which is a little
いらっしゃいま
annoying.
せ。
Kimchi. You know what? I might do a little bit of the Coliseum in between streams, because I know we're probably going to finish this game next week. I might do, I might do some Coliseum stuff in between streams just to try and max out the level for when we fight Amon. Bibbum bop. Bebop bop bibbum bop. Bop bop bibbum bop. Bebop bop bop bop. Skip bop bop. Alright.
ありがとうございました。
Like, what do we need for an upgrade now? 110. We're like close to another one. Speed of combo attacks? Oh, that's a good one. Get that one next. Tech. Yeah, I might do that. In between streams, like farm out the Coliseum and get some more experience. You get like 5,000 just for beating like the regular ass thingamadoodle. The complete. Oh yeah, I think the completion list for the. Oh, I see. Yeah, the completion list for the Coliseum was like seeing the or beating rather the opponents. Curious about the tag theme thing. All right. Yeah. Anyway. Well, I guess now, what we've done... My brain shut down for a second there. So everybody at Shine is done. BU at Jewel is done. I guess we go hang it with Shiori at Jewel. Hang on, that's over here. Here we are.
いらっしゃいませ。
Enter. Shiori.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, girl. She's so pretty.
いらっしゃいませ。
Make yourself at home. Looking pretty cool today, Kiryu-san. I don't really have a present to give her right now.
何頼む？ お願いします。
Pixie, have you ever heard the,
乾杯
seen the video that's, Scatman slowed down like 800% or however much it is?
どうぞ。
For the beginning of that song slowed down. It's like, Ba-do, be-do, ba-do, boo-do, be-do, boo-do, be-do, ba-do, do, be-do, ba-da-ba-do, 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 boo-do, ba-da-ba-do, boo-do, ba-da-boo, ba-ba-yo, boo-do, ba-da-boo-do, boo. Almost get man. Anyway, that song rules. Life has been a real drag lately. It doesn't feel like I'm about to hit the workforce. So college is pretty boring, so work won't be that bad. I mean, college is so boring. Not interested in anything, I can't get into the rhythm. So many students just run around yelling all day and then they go on mixers year-round. They're so immature. Can't focus, can't get excited about my studies, just sit around whining. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's see. Where are we? You're just getting started. I am? Just try and enjoy your job from now on. Wonder if I can. It's up to you, isn't it?
ねえ聞いて。
Hey, what do you have for breakfast this morning? Breakfast? I had a croissant. I went to the store and I bought a croissant. And then I brought it home and then I ate the croissant. Croissant? Then I had another croissant for lunch. A chocolate one. You love croissants that much, huh? Look, it's I either do that or I say croissants just to like make V angry. Couldn't get into college either. Mad about it half the time because you were paying for a degree you wanted, but was still being forced to learn things you had no interest in. Yeah, college is weird like that. Like, college is weird in that, like, especially when you're like, when you're young, when you're fresh out of high school and you don't have like the full appreciation for the fact that you're going from something that's like generally mandatory and public funded to something that you are paying a lot of money for. And you're still kind of in that mindset of, you know, this is what it is and not some, you know, it doesn't feel like something, at least in my experience, I'm sure I'm not the only one, like post-secondary studies, university and whatnot, it never feels like something that you are the customer for. Like it never feel, you know, they very much foster the idea that you are fortunate to be able to pay for them, you know? That, you know, they are the ones in charge and not you, which, you know, to an extent is obviously necessary, but with how much they cost, it's kind of crazy too. It's a weird situation is what it is. Needed a snack, went for a maple croissant. Oh, and I had a cinnamon croissant just earlier. How many damn croissants do you eat? You need a lifetime supply. You need a lifetime supply of croissants. I couldn't handle that. Still, you never know, right? Maybe I can give that a shot. I doubt that. Oh, okay then. Yuri-san, what do you like most when you look at a girl? Where's this coming from? Call it research. Want to know what guys like, and you can help me.
そうだな
Gotta be her eyes. Yeah. I do like her eyes. That low-cut shirt is trying to tempt me away. Your eyes, they always draw me in. My eyes? You must be a real romantic, Kiryu-san. Me? A romantic? Yeah. A man likes a woman's eyes, it usually means they're a romantic. Don't tell me. You love stargazing and stuff like that? You might be right. That's cute, Kiryu-san.
そういえば
What do you do when you're in a bad mood? Do you bottle it up or do you take it out on someone? I was just wondering. Really important to know how to make yourself feel better, right? Be annoying when you can't calm down. Doesn't take much for me. I perk up whenever anyone gives me food. Like an animal. Like an animal. I'm totally a stray cat. Seriously, wouldn't anyone cheer up if you put something tasty in front of them? I mean, fair, yeah. The whole idea of comfort food. I think I've just got a weakness for food. Taking notes, Kiryu-san? Sure. No, we're not quite full yet. We can keep going for another
お
session.
かわりいかがですか
I should have bought the one that she likes better then. That's fine. What does she like again? Chocolate. Oh, legs.
お願いします。
乾杯
どうぞ。
people ever say you're selfish, Kiryu-san?
そう
I have a friend who called me all self-centered and stuff. That's not it. It's just my rule to do what it's just my rule to do what makes me happy. I don't think that makes me self-centered. I just told her it's whatever. Is that weird? It's whatever. Huh? Wait, what? Just borrowing from the master. What the heck, Kiryu-san? Anyone ever tell you you're a jerk? Hey, Kiryu-san, you know anything interesting going on?
そうだな。そういえば
Have you tried the braised pork burger over at the Smile Burger?
そう
Braised pork burger? What's that? Apparently it's popular with bloggers. Got popular because of blogs? That's been happening a lot lately. Wait, so you read blogs, Kiryu-san? No, I... You seriously write your own blog? Oh my god, I totally have to see it! Oh, I've totally seen a dwarf. Where did that come from?
そういえば
When I was little, I saw a real-life dwarf. I was just talking about this. My friend and I were talking about supernatural stuff, whether spirits are real. I was saying I don't believe in that stuff because it's just like whatever. It's like, you know, whatever. But just now I remembered. Okay. The point is, I know I've seen a real-life dwarf. When I was little, we used to play with fireworks. One time, this little gnome thing ran up to me and tried to steal my fireworks. I yelled and tried to scare him off. It still kept trying to steal them from me. I didn't let it steal a single one. What happened after that? Don't know. Huh? I don't remember. Is this a setup for a joke? I swear, no joke. Actually, I'm glad I remembered. So now I can think about it. Now that I think about it, that's pretty scary. Yeah, it sounds like it was more like a gnome than a dwarf. Little gnomey boy comes out of the brush like, whoa! Tries to steal your fireworks. Or a leprechaun.
そうそう
A leprechaun pops out of the brush like, ah, fiddly-dee potatoes. Do you go out a lot, Kiryu-san? Or would you say you're more of a homebody? How would you describe yourself? That's a good question.
うん
I know I'd never leave the house if I didn't have to, but that makes me sound a bit like a hermit. You, a hermit? Well, I mean, if I never leave my house, I don't see it. I always stay in the clothes I woke up in, and I don't put on makeup. Isn't it nice to crash whenever you get tired? David the gnome taking the dangerous explosives away from the human child before she starts a forest fire? Probably. Better him than the bear. At the very least, it's better than obligations forcing you to go be social, you know? Why don't you spend more time on the outside? What's the point when I can relax at home? Well, fair enough. Want to come hang out at home with me? You might find it hard to give up once you try.
何
What? Hee hee, wow, are you blushing? Buddy? Whoa, it's already this late? Thank you. Whoop. Email. Went to an arcade the other day, played nothing but metal games for hours before I realized it was nighttime. Want to go with me next time? Let's see here. I wonder what... Alright. Not going to do it right this second, but what is the next mini game that we haven't done? Bowling we haven't played. This is not listed in the same order. Can... doesn't have what I thought it did. Trying to see. This is not in the same order, but gambling games. I wonder if those are in here. I assume they would be. Yeah, blackjack. We haven't played this game. I assume that'll be one of the mini games. All right, I guess blackjack will be the next mini game that we play. There we go. After hours date. Heck yeah. Smile Burger. Alright, so they don't all show up in... Oh, maybe it depends on what place they work at. These girls will be in Smile Burger. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Got 102 points to spend. We'll see how much more we get. We get the experience points at the end of this quest line. I think you get 5,000 for them as well. Zappy zappy. Zap. Zap. Oh. Oh, you're not dead yet, I see. Oh, God. Oh, now that's mine. Ooh! Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me. Mine. How dare you shoot at me? Thank you. I think all of my weapons broke there, so let's get some new ones. Oop, 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 oop. Put that away too. Ooh, there's some guns. Ooh. Alright, fun. Okay. Up, 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 up. Great. Okay. Smile Burger down here. Oh, Shiori, I'm here. Yoshi? That you, Shiori-chan? What are you doing here? This is my part-time job. You're what? Who's this guy? He's a customer. I'm more curious about what you're doing here, Yoshi. I'm just picking up some food. Cool. Well, kind of busy, so if we're done here. Huh. Well, see you around then. Be a friend of yours? Not exactly. Just someone from college. Didn't expect to see her here. Small world. Anyway, you want to get going? I don't remember if we did karaoke with Yuri yet or not. I'm gonna do it anyway. We didn't do it today, so... Karaoke, karaoke, karaoke. All right, I'm glad we did that one again. Oi, oi, oi! Okay, buddy.
桐生さんも歌わない？
I'll sing, I'll sing. Stand, please. Beautiful. Okay. Hungry. Dan wants me to feed him. I think his dish is empty. I checked earlier. Let's just get back out onto the street here. I'm coming, I'm coming. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a very quick break here. I'll fill up my water again while I'm up. So if you have not moved in a while, just take this opportunity to stand up, stretch your legs, make sure you're well hydrated, and we'll be back in just a few moments. Hey heroes, welcome to another adventurous episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to contribute and vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. This week we begin our story eons ago with an ancient alien race called the Nuwali. Highly advanced, this species lived in the distant Lenra galaxy, which is so far from Earth as to be undetectable by modern human technology. However, they did catch the attention of another race. Omega beings so ancient and powerful that they predate the current incarnation of the multiverse and several before it. Because they generally reside in the wild space beyond the known cosmos, they are most often referred to as Beyonders. We've talked about their origins on the channel before, so refer to my video on Captain Universe for more details. The important thing for today is that the Beyonders are known to perform experiments that study the nature of reality and its inhabitants. Approximately 250 million years ago, they contacted the Nuwali through an artifact called a radical cube. If that sounds familiar, it's because such devices can also be used to access the antimatter universe known as the negative zone. Or more specifically, the four-dimensional subspace that allows positively charged matter to enter the negative zone and vice versa without being annihilated. In any event, the radical cube used by the Nuwali was evidently gifted to them by the Beyonders, although they never actually met one in person. Interested in studying the process of evolution, the Beyonders hired the Nuwali to construct a number of special wildlife preserves throughout the universe, paying them in gold. Several of these were apparently established on various planets, but of course today we're concerning ourselves with the one on Earth. Beginning construction sometime in the Triassic period, the Nuwali created a protected tropical area surrounded by a ring of volcanoes and populated by several dinosaur species. Throughout the Mesozoic era, as life on Earth continued to evolve and change, the Nuwali added more species of flora and fauna to their preserve. Of course, there was then an extinction-level event caused by an enormous asteroid that struck the Earth about 66 million years ago. While most dinosaurs across the planet were wiped out, the inhabitants of the Nuwali Preserve were kept safe from the changes to the outside world. At the same time as the surface of the Earth continued to shift, the landmass on which the preserve stood became the frozen continent of Antarctica. However, the Nuwali used their advanced technology Okay, and I am back. The boy is back too, actually. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong thing. Over here. There he is. Ow. He, yelled at me until I got up and gave him some food. And he ate some food while I filled up my drink and used the washroom. Then when I came back here, he ran back in, and now he's back. Now we're both back. Hey. You silly boy! Boy! Stand. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. Treat time. You know, one more. Little sweetie. I love him. Hey,
Bye now.
Alright, fine. Be that way. He is a sassy boy, that's for dang sure.
Gotcha. Gotcha, my boy. Don't huff at me.
He huffed. I like grabbed his tail and then he pulled it out of my grass. He went, "Row!" Not a hiss, a huff. It's so funny. He gets cranky and huffy. Oh boy, he's good though. He's good. Okay. Let's go get some sushi and then we'll go back up to the club.
何
Oh golly gee, hang on. Guy yells at me for bumping into him. I wasn't anywhere near him. He like ran right up to me. Oh, I don't have my stuff equipped. My bad. Hang on. I got some good stuff for you. Wah! Nice. Woo! Nice. Beautiful. I got a snot covered. Ew. Okay. Let's see. Leave the sushi place is down here. Oops, sorry, my bad. Oh, this door. Got it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Like 7. Yeah, Zant is 11 now, give or take. Got him when he was a itty bitty teeny tiny kitty in 2013. September 2013. Oh, actually, yeah, it'd be like this month. Yeah, this month he'd be turning 11, or at least it'll be like 11 years that I had him.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I've had him ever since he was teeny tiny. Let's see. Yeah, we're going up to the club again. Wait. Okay. Most people you know who had a black cat got them when they were teeny tiny. Oh, that's cute. They all grew up to be sassy little frickers. Yep, he sure did. He sure did. He a good boy though. He a sweetie. I usually wake up with him like laying next to me. Evidently that's usually because he wants breakfast, but still. Shiori. Oh yeah, no, that was our first date with Shiori, so I don't think we did do the thing with her before. There we go. Lay at him when he slept. That's really cute. Razzle has gotten into the habit of, like when I'm laying on the couch in the evenings, she'll, like hop up and like lay across my belly. And she doesn't usually stay there for too long. Like, it's not like she'll lay down with me all evening, but just for a little while, she'll like kind of lay across my belly and get pats. And then she'll get bored of it and get up, usually because she wants food. Listen, Kiryu-san. Remember I told you about my friend? Her boyfriend found out she's a hostess, now their relationship's in trouble. I guess I'm in her shoes now. What? How'd he find out? I know he isn't in a cabaret club, so I figured I was safe. Did you look through your phone? No, I don't work that much, and I delete all my texts to you. I see. Now I think he's seriously gonna dump me. What should I do? What can I do? Do you have any ideas? Oh, right. Yeah, we learned that she had a boyfriend last week. We already started talking to her. Let's see here. Where is this? You could start by apologizing. But should I really be apologizing to him? Not like I did anything wrong. Well, there are different ways to apologize. What do you mean? You could apologize for hiding it from him. Yeah, that's probably the safest thing to do. How do I even start? Tell him I didn't want him to worry? Yeah, that's the truth, isn't it? Actually, it was more like because I knew he'd annoy me about it. Oh. We're gonna be okay. I'm so screwed. What's up? I just remembered one of my earlier customers and got all annoyed again. He visits once in a while. We talked about him before, Kiryu-san. You asked if he even enjoyed going to cabaret club. Tried to sip my water and couldn't find the opening for a second there. He was saying stuff like meeting you has been the most fun I've ever had. Thought he was so creepy. But I couldn't just brush him off, so I kind of smiled and nodded. Right. But then he asked if I was happy to see him, acting all expectant. It was really getting on my nerves, so I just spoke my mind, and he stormed out. Try playing nice. Aw, what? Not doing that for some old geezer. When I was with you, I don't need to pretend to be nice. That's why this is fun. I don't know how I feel about that. I just want to go home already. Something happened? Nah, I bought some cloth for a new nightgown today. I want to get home and start working on it. Working on it? You're making one yourself? Yep. A homemade nightgown. I make them myself since the store-bought ones aren't cute enough for me. That's impressive. I'm pretty handy around the house. You'll make a good wife someday. You really mean it? Wow, I'm glad to hear that. So maybe, Kiryu-san, you could be my... Nah, never mind. Huh? Huh? Oh? Eh? E- Extend the session.
おかわりいかがですか？
Let the booze flow. What did she like again? She liked the chocolate.
お願いします。はい、どうぞ。
Thank you. Cheers.
乾杯。
どうぞ。
Oh, I gotta tell you, today went pretty well. Did. What do you think? Here, take a good look. I think you'll know when you see it. It's pretty and I did it myself. Take a
そう
guess.
だな。
A nightgown? Stare.
ちゃんと聞いてます？
Oh, the nails. If it's pretty, I have to say your nails look great.
当たり？
Exactly. I'm impressed, Kiryu-san. You really do know. I guess this dress wouldn't be a nightgown, technically. What? Yelling at me. It looks like a relatively comfortable dress, all things considered. What? Oh, hang on. Why are you... Can you even... No, you're not even on camera. You're just, like, on my chair rubbing your butt on me. You little freak! Ow. Done with you now.
すごい。
Sometimes I get them done at salons, but today I did them all by myself. Turned out better than I expected. Look, see how they're really fancy, but still kind of low-key? Notice that. There's one thing I'm serious about, it's my nails. Cute.
そうそう。
Took the train for the first time in a while today, had a nice little moment. Oh yeah? Seat was at the end of the train, right? Then this really old couple got on. So, like, the old man sat down next to me and his wife was stuck standing. I was like, what the hell? Give the lady a seat, Gramps. Then I noticed. Turns out I got totally the wrong idea. The old man had bad legs. But I realized I could give her my own seat, so I offered, but she told me they weren't going far. The old lady thanked me. She was so sweet, saying stuff like, "Such a pretty girl." I started getting to know them. Three of us had a great conversation. I see. That old man was so hilarious, too. He was telling me how beautiful I looked, like a younger version of his wife. Aww. Then he bragged that even if she's wrinkly now, her skin used to be even smoother than mine. We got to their stop. They were supporting each other as they got off the train. That's so nice. Gave me the warm fuzzies. Yep, what a damn fine woman. Sounds like a great couple. Yeah, they were awesome. Makes you think. Those two ended up so close, they must have been through a lot together, right? Probably. After all that, they're still together, holding each other up.
そうだな。
Yeah. So tired lately. Maybe I'm working too hard. I only get 6 hours on duty per day. The club, you mean? Yeah, I can't work any longer than that. Wish you had interactions like that on the bus. You might if you didn't take the free disability bus, though. Ah, yeah. Wish I could spend the other 18 hours on the day sleeping. I haven't taken the bus in a long time. I live in a pretty walkable city, so, yeah, I usually walk where I need to go. Wish I could spend the other 8 hours of the day. How old are you again? How much do you sleep? Which I understand, like, you know, walking everywhere I know is not an option for everybody necessarily for various reasons, but, one way I try to get, some of my exercise in to make sure that my body doesn't completely fall apart. Although, sooner or later, that's gonna stop being, viable, at least when it comes to, like, walking home with groceries and stuff. No grocery stores, no doctor's offices. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. I can't help it if I love relaxing. Still sounds kind of unhealthy. Aw, but I'm fine. What's the big deal?
ねえ聞いて
You don't pay much attention to your body, do you? Not really? You watch what you eat? Nope. I knew it. It's super unhealthy to live like that. Why? Once I had acute gastroenteritis. Gastroenteritis. I came down with a really bad fever and my stomach hurt so bad I puked blood. Oof. That sounds rough. That made me realize how bad it could get. Ever since then, I've been careful about what I eat. Must have eaten something bad, right? I don't remember what I ate, but the pain was so bad I thought I was gonna die. Yikes.
もう
That's my point. You should really pay more attention to what you put in your mouth. Thanks. Huh? Thanks for what? You were worried about me. I guess. I mean, Kiryu-san, if you got sick, then who would I vent to? I have to release my stress somehow. Hey, I like her. Whoa, it's already this late? Alrighty then.
すごく楽しか
That
っ
was
た
so much fun. Yeah. Well then. Oop. Email. Tell us what's going on. Things are pretty busy today. Hope you come by the club soon. Let's see here. Yeah, what other like mini games are in this game? Darts we did, fishing we did a little bit of, golf, karaoke. I don't really want to play shogi or mahjong. Then there's the stuff at the gambling place. I mean, that's all kind of the same thing. Yeah, maybe we won't bother to do any of the other mini games because I feel like I've done all the unique ones. Yeah. Blackjack, Silo, Chohan, Koikoi, Ochokabu, Poker, Roulette. Yeah, that's all the regular stuff. I don't know, maybe we'll play a little bit of Blackjack at some point. She's gonna want to meet us again at Smile Burger. We should head down that way. We tried the aroma massage. That kind of sucked. We couldn't really do well with that. Yeah, I don't think I'm too worried about the minigame stuff here. We might, yeah, in terms of completion, I should be able to finish this. We're doing the hostess stuff. I may or may not do the coin lockers. I guess that would be the other one that we might do. Or, you know, maybe I'll do the coin lockers in between. That's another one that I could do in between streams, come to think of it. Because I would just be, like, looking up ones that I missed. Yeah. That might be something that I do in between streams, is look up where all the keys are. Let's see. He's not calling us again. I've been boop. Come here, you. Get back here, Virus. God, the boy. The boy's doing a heckin' clean. Bathing. What a little sweetie. A clean boy. Treat time. Okay. Whew. Yeah. I'm back. Little cutie. Cutie patty. I love my boy. Still on the screen there? Yeah, you can still see the top of his head there. Okay, I think we gotta go back into the club, actually, and see if she's still there. I think that'll, like, trigger the next event. Yeah. Oh, you know what I might do, actually? It's not a bad idea. What I might do is, in between streams, like, look up where all the keys are, and, like, go grab them, and then at the beginning of stream, next time, like, open all the lockers.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
Oh, wait, hang on. There was something in the guide about this. Take some time off, you'll be able to get in touch after a few minutes of in-game time. Okay, so, yeah, she... Oh, wait. Is that it there? I was gonna say, alright, I guess we'll go do blackjack. Nope. Alright, now she's back. Okay. Enter. Fiori.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。何頼む？
Don't need any more hearts now.
お願いします。
乾杯。
どうぞ。
What's up? What, are you worried? Yeah. Oh. What happened? He dumped me. What? My boyfriend walked out on me. That's rough, buddy. Oh, that's rough. You've been crying, huh? Yeah. I see. Well, forget about him. You'll find a better guy before you know it. Hey to you, son. Thanks. I'm okay now. Good.
ねえ聞いて。
Hey, Kiryu-san. Yeah? Thanks, really. Don't mention it. After my boyfriend dumped me, I was in a really bad place. Then I got to talk to you, and somehow that really helped me calm down. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Kiryu-san. Just sit around and be lazy. What the heck, man? I'll do that whenever you, whether you told me to or not. Listen, Kiryu-san.
What's up?
Seriously, I don't know why he's mad. My manager blew up at me, too.
Again?
Okay, so, customer had been drinking too much, so I watered down his brandy for his health, right? When I did that, he got mad at me. That kind of ticked me off, but I figured he's an adult who could make his own choices, so I made his next drink stronger. And he just got mad at me again. This time it was too strong. Manager's advice didn't even make sense. He said not to make him mad because he's fat? What do I even do with that?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Still, once I remembered you might visit today, I felt a little better. You couldn't tell I'm actually trying to do my job today. Sounds crazy, right?
You're not used to actually trying.
What? You think so? Well, it sounds reasonable. You might be right.
Usually it comes natural to her, I guess.
Honestly, maybe I'm not cut out for this job, huh? But I feel like you really get me, Kiryu-san. Makes me so happy. Went to the batting center with my friend today.
Hit any home runs?
Couldn't hit a single ball, but it was still fun. Oh, and get this, there was this really intense-looking guy like you in the booth next to us. He couldn't hit it all either. I was like, come on, man, at least hit one. Kiryu-san, I get this weird feeling you're like that guy. Like maybe you suck at batting. But at the same time, you've got this aura to you that makes me wonder if you're actually a batting pro. So, can you bat or not?
I went to nationals in high school.
What? No way! For real?
Nah, just messing with you.
What the heck, man? It was a serious question.
Hey, we should drop by the batting center together sometime.
Sure, that sounds fun. Visited this fortune teller in Kamurocho for a reading.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me you're not interested. Gotten a lot of attention recently for her readings being so accurate.
Really?
But her fortune didn't come true for me. I was telling her how she was wrong, and she just started lecturing me. She was giving me all this crap, telling me I'm being rude and hurtful, that my whatever attitude pushes people away. Hearing her go on and on just made me mad.
So, was she right?
Huh? What do you mean?
Are you dwelling on it because she was right?
Of course not. I just meant it'll work itself out.
Probably will.
I knew you'd understand, Kiryu-san.
Sure took me a while, though.
Might be a good place to stop.
Yep.
Good. We are filled up on the horts.
Righty then.
You know, after we do Shiori, I think then I'll try and fight the HLA boss. Email. Thanks for requesting me today. Isn't texting kind of annoying? I want to call you, to be honest, but I worry you might be busy. I can't stop thinking about you lately. Ooh. Let's see. Is she gonna want to meet up in my Smile Burger again? Find out. Ow. Oh god. Hammer! Yeah! Oh! Oh, that man is dead! Oh, that man is dead!
Oh, this man is dead. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh, oh my god. He's bleeding out of his skull. The hammer is so heavy I can barely lug it around. Come here, you. Ugh. Ugh. Jesus criminy. Holy God. Alright, that was fun. Yellow? Cutie-san, it's me, Shiori. Oh, hey, what's going on? Order it now. Feeling up to be my escort? Sure, sounds great. Get Smile Burger. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Oh gosh. All right. Ow, dicks. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. I really want to see what the heat action with the pipe is. With the extendable staff, rather. Here, let me grab something that's just heat. That away. Those away. Foreigner, here we go. Actually, give me a couple of those. Beautiful. Okay. To the Smile Burger. Which is this. We get into another fight, we can see what the staff can do. Hey, girl. Let's go shopping. Wonder what you'll get me. Haven't done this with a lady yet. What should I have you buy? Let's go in and find out. Oh, what she would like. A men's necklace. Try that one.
Thanks. It's so cool. I'll take good care of it. To the club. I get to spend all day with you, Kiryu-san.
何頼む？
Let's see here. Oh, you liked the, yeah, the Yamazaki and chocolate. Yep.
お願いします。はい、どうぞ。
Thank you.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Anything interesting going on? College is so boring. You have no idea. Anything new with you?
そうだな。
Let me think.
そういえば、
Apparently, pro baseball players visit the batting
そ
center.
うなんですか？
I don't know the rules of baseball very well, but I watch games at the stadium like all the time. You don't know the rules? Nope, but I do have a uniform. I watch games all the time in high school. Maybe I'll go check out Yoshida Batting Center sometimes. Just might spot a star. Right.
も
So annoyed. What's up? Just an annoying old guy earlier. Pretty stupid, too. Why don't you sign a monthly contract with me? Hell no. Tried to turn him down all professional, but he wouldn't shut up. Like, I had to lie. Told him I have a boyfriend. But when I did, he was like, I don't mind, baby. Take a hint, man. I know, right? What a creeper. And then I tried to drop the subject, but he started ranting all like, all you got is a pretty face, or you can't even do your damn job. And he ended the whole thing by calling me a bimbo. What an asshole, right? I don't even know what the hell a bimbo is, but I know I don't like it.
うもう
Eventually, he ran out yelling, "You'll regret this," like an idiot. Rough day, huh? It wasn't really that hard, but then there's more to you than just your looks. Hey to you, san. Even if it's mostly about how you love lazing around. Can't deny that. Oh dear.
もう
So mad it was Yoshi who ratted me out. What? Kiryu-san, remember that girl I mentioned back in the beginning? She's the one who snitched so my boyfriend would dump me. That what happened? And that's not all. Yoshi swooped in on him after she ratted me out. Really? Drama! First, oh my god, first that ugly bitch snitches on me and now she's dating my ex. Can you believe that shit? Like, if she was actually cuter than me, then sure. I'd be annoyed, but at least I could accept it. Oh my god, Shiori. But really? It had to be that oh my god, Shiori. That gross whore. I'm so pissed. Alright. And besides, why is that jerk dating such an... Oh my god, Shiori. It makes no sense. This is bullshit. I can't deal with this right now. I mean, she's angry. She's clearly angry and lashing out. I don't even know anymore.
もう
Am I the one who was to feel like this? Tell me why. Tell me why. I don't know enough to say much, but sorry you're going through that. Right answer, kitty. Thanks for listening.
いや、
Ah, don't worry about it. Kiryu-san, you're such a nice guy.
そう
That fortune teller in Kamurocho told me off again. You went back? Wouldn't you be curious at least? This time she said, your outward confidence and attitude betrays your desire to seek love. Whoa.
も
What the heck? Ugh, I'm even more annoyed than last time. Don't ha 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 me. Well, are you seeking love? Huh? Well, I don't know. You can't just ask me that. I don't have to be embarrassed about it. Oh, you think so? Yeah. Maybe I am then. Kiryu-san? Go out with me. Alright. What? Great answer? Just like that? Yeah. Sorry, I was just kidding. Hee hee. Just a joke, huh? I just wanted to see how you'd react. But I'm happy to hear that. Got the answer I wanted.
ねえ聞いて
Kitty-san, have you ever gotten into a fight with a girlfriend? You could say that. How'd you make up? Long story. How about you? For me, I snuggled up to my boyfriend while he slept. I'm not good at long conversations, and I basically never apologize, so the fights don't end. That's why I go for sleepy cuddles instead. Sometimes I time it wrong and he gets mad, but I just give him some space and try again later. After I do that a few times, we're back to normal. Sounds very healthy. Hashtag not really. But he's got to be dreaming while I do it. That's why it always works. That's clever. Right? Such a drag to talk things out, you know? I don't like having to dance around stuff. Your way definitely sounds straightforward. We're good here.
もう帰っちゃうの
あ
Bye, Shiori. I might just fall for you. Right. Well then. Okay. Do a quick fight while we wait for the next thing. Guess, whoa. Nope, next thing is right now. Kitty-san, I got fired from the club. Oh. Wait, what? I'm outside Jewel now. Can you come get me, Kitty-san? Sure. See you soon. No. Oh, no. Where's she at? Where the hell'd she go? Better find out quick. You know what Anaki's like when he doesn't get what he wants.
何
Shut up, man. Think I don't know that? Good time I taught that bitch a lesson. I'm getting hard just thinking about it? Excuse me? I don't know how much longer I can wait? Then think with a head on your shoulders, idiot. We still gotta find her. On it. I don't like what's implied here. They talking about Shiori? Where'd they go? Kiryu-san, I'm sorry. I just started wandering around. I ended up in front of the theater. I don't know if it's the stress, but I feel so dazed. Wait right there, okay? Cody, I have concerns. I have concerns. Fine. Okay, let's go. Nope. Ooh. This way. Yes, sir. All right. Got it. Yeah, we're on our way. Come on. Had to be Aniki who found her first. Oh, shut up. If you hadn't taken your sweet time strolling around complaining about your boner, we'd have snagged her. My bad. Got her behind the drugstore. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh, I don't like the implication here at all. Hang on, we gotta... Oh, nar. Arr, nar. Arr, nar. Boop, boop. Hey, she and I have somewhere to be tonight, and you're not invited. Kiryu-san, help! Who the frick? You got a death wish, asswipe? Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You know Shiori? I don't think you had her requested. Well, it's not like you're the only guy she met there. I've had her plenty of times myself. Anyway, she's out of the club, so it doesn't matter. This is between me and her. Damn right I'm out. You kept blowing up over nothing. Well, after all that cash I spent on you, I figure I deserve a little return on investment, right? That's sick, man. Who'd want to touch a creep like you? You're pathetic. Oh, I'm pathetic? Maybe you don't know who you're talking to. See, I'm this club's biggest paying customer. Without me, they'd be nothing. Buddy, I don't know how many times you've gone to that club, but let me clue you in. You're out of your league. And if you're gonna get in my way, well, you're gonna find it real hard to enjoy the nightlife from a hospital bed. Cocked blocked when it was just getting good. I'm gonna beat your ass into the ground. Oh boy. I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh! Oh wait, I didn't equip the other items. Hang on, you actually deserve this. Oh! Oh! Oh, hammered into the ground. Oh, the man is dead. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I knocked out several teeth with that one. Oh, God. The hammer is brutal, dude. He's a monster. This ain't good. Run for it, boys. Hey, you better run. God, your boots are so cute, girl. Oh my God, can you believe those idiots? And can you believe I ended up like this? Must have been scared. I guess all this kind of got away from me, huh? You have to be a little more careful. Yeah. Never thought it would go this bad. Honestly, I only started this job because I wanted some excitement. I was killing time. Didn't really mean anything to me. I was just bored with my life, trying to change that. But then I met you, Kiryu-san, and you cared about me more than I thought anyone ever could. I know I'm not the easiest girl to talk to, but then you came along and everything changed, and now... Guess that means this is my fault. Like, 100% your fault. Hey, it's not funny. Think this is easy for me? Here I am trying to live my life. I can't get you off my mind, Kiryu-san. So, maybe I can get you... Alright. Since it's your fault, you've got to fix it, okay? Don't worry, Kiryu-san. You won't have to figure it all out yourself. I'll tell you exactly what to do. Oh, my goodness. We're gonna work out some, kinks.
Kiryu-san, that was amazing. Sure. I'm gonna try applying to work at Jewel one more time. I don't want to stop seeing you. Plus, extra cash is always nice. I see. I'm gonna head home now. See you around. Kiryu-san, I love you. 5,000 experience points. What was that? That was like 7 or 8 levels of stuff. Oop, but I can upgrade my thing now. That's actually... That works out perfectly, because now I'm going to go fight the dude. Oh, the last one for tech lets you interrupt your combo with quick step. That's really good. But only when you're not in heat mode. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Know what I want to do now. Swing by the save point. Oh. Email. Just apologized to the club and they forgave me. I can keep working there like before. So I'm basically the most annoying girl ever. Lol. I've done nothing but cause you trouble, Kiryu-san, but I'll work hard to change from here on out. It's gotten really long. Haha, thanks, Kiryu-san. I love you. Well, well, well. Okay, I'm gonna put... Leave that on my person because I'm gonna want to pull those out after anyway. Alright, hang on. What are my good healing items here? I don't want to take out the best stuff. The sparks I'm saving for... Yeah, the sparks and the royales, although I can only really carry 15. Well, actually no, I'll be able to carry 15, 17 total. Right. So I want to leave at least 7 of these in the inventory. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, let's go do a big fight. Big fighto. This works out. We'll do this big fight this time, then the next time will be the last big fight at the end of this game.
Gosh dang it, I'm busy. Actually, before I go to the HLA meet, oh Jesus Christ. I guess I'll go get some sushi. Fill up the health bar first. Honestly, doing that fight worked out anyway, because now my heat is up. Now I'm in heat. You. Let's go grab some sushi, and then we'll swing up to the HLA. Yellow. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, dang it. Alright, fine. There we go. Okay. Right. Thank you. Okay, to the HLA. Oop. Ah, gosh diddly dang it. I've got places to be, dude. Ooh, give me this. Okay. That blew all of my heat anyway. Fine. I went into heat, but then I just blew my load on those guys, but it's fine. It'll just take a second to build it back up again. Okay. Shinzaki contacted us. Moshi Moshi, Ibiki speaking. HLA, this is Shinzaki. Only gonna say this once, so listen up. Tell Kazuma Kiryu to come to the roof of the Millennium Tower alone. You can meet the boss there. Beep, beep, beep. Wait, hold up. Hello? Hello? Wants me to go alone? Fine. Kiryu-san, it's obviously a trap. If you go alone, you'll play right into their hands. If I lose out on this opportunity, it'll be hard to track them down again. I know, but... I've beaten the odds on my own before. Don't worry. Do you want to go ahead with this? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's end this thing once and for all. The final Hitman mission. The Reaper boss. Okay. Look at that. Okay, how hard is this fight gonna be? There you are. You gonna let me see this boss of yours or what? Patience, my friend. Patience. He like turns into like a friggin' dragon or like Dracula at the end of Castlevania or some shit. You know, as long as I've been a hitman, I've held my place at the top. My skills come naturally to me, and killing is effortless. I've killed many people, getting paid for every kill. Honestly, I couldn't stop smiling. But then one day I felt all empty inside. I'd always been proud of my strength, but I realized it had just been used. I got upset at all the rich people in Yakuza who'd used me. That's why I joined the Reapers. You might say it's a petty reason, but hey. So you weren't one of those Yakuza guys who got kicked out of his family? That's right. But I chose to join up with our boss because of something he said to me. You must seek revenge. You don't reap their souls yourself, you can never regain what you lost. That why you call yourselves the Reapers, then? After all, a hitman can't support himself unless somebody hires him. Once I couldn't bear being used anymore, I lost my only means of making a living. I had no home, no pride, no friends. It all slipped right out of my hands and disappeared. I've been fighting as a Reaper to take it all back again. When I lost to you, I lost another precious thing. The pride of never losing to anyone. Your pride that important? Yes. I have to get revenge on you to take back that pride. That's the real reason you asked me to come here, isn't it? Sorry, I guess you won't be meeting the boss after all. 'Cause you're gonna be dead long before you get the chance. Didn't even need to use a healing item. Get wrecked. That, the counter I have learned from Tamaki was, like, clutch for that fight. He telegraphed his moves pretty good. Can't beat me. You see that now, right? Why? Why can't I win? Is boss gonna be like one of the Amons? You're fighting for revenge. Nothing good can come of revenge. You just don't realize it. Ugh. Stop fricking around, you moron. Boss! Arase. Kazuma Kiryu, remember me? Oh, I remember you! You were in the Nishikiyama family, weren't you, Arase? I'm honored that a legendary Yakuza like you would remember my name. You're the ringleader of the Reapers? Bingo. Pleasure to see you again, Kiryu. Why are you doing this? Why? Why, you ask? To get rid of you, Kazuma Kiryu. What other reason would there be? Wait, what? Don't tell me you've forgotten. My life went to hell after you beat the tar out of me. You were lucky enough to survive, but after that the family treated me like shit. Even bottom feeders took the chance to gang up on me. Top it off, they disowned me. Isn't he the guy that killed Reina and Shinji? Guess they just wanted to get rid of me, huh? Once I was disowned by a family under the Tojo clan, there was no place I could go in Kamurocho. My old comrades looked down on me. They refused to have anything to do with me. I'll never forgive them. I'm gonna kill every last one of them. Arase. And this is all thanks to you, Kazuma Kiryu. Yet here you are, trying to screw me over again. I'll never forgive you. I'll just have to finish you off myself. Come on, Shinzaki. Don't screw this up again. The end of the line. Time to pay with your life, Kazuma Kiryu. Ooh. Music, hang on. Alright, that's a little too loud in my ear. Losing it. Ooh. Ooh, good fight. That was a good fight. You're son of a bitch. No way, but... Ozma Kiryu, I'll never forgive you as long as I live. Awesome. Kiryu-san, are you alright? Ibuki, what are you doing here? Sorry, I got worried when I couldn't get a hold of you. You're the head of the HLA. Don't shoot him, Arase-san. It was you this whole time. You? How do you know who I am? You bet I know. I've been looking for you this whole time. For me? Why? I knew the family gave you a rough time after your fight with Kiryu-san. Nobody was as worried about you as Kashiwagi-san was. Kashiwagi? Kashiwagi-san knew you'd been disowned by them and searched all over Kamurocho for you himself. Oh, Kashiwagi, my boy. He knew exactly what you were up against. That's why he tried so hard to find you, so he could help you this time. You should have minded your own business. Stop pretending what you're doing is anything more than hypocrisy. You're wrong about that. When Kashiwagi-san created the HLA, he faced overwhelming opposition. Many people were against him using the family money to help people who'd quit the business. Despite all that, he pushed the project forward. His intentions were never insincere. Arase, their conviction is the real deal. Kashiwagi-san's concern for your welfare was real too. Is revenge really the way you want to respond to all that? You've got no right to preach to me, a-hole. Arase. Realize my revenge may seem like repaying kindness with resentment to some. If I don't do something, it'll keep gnawing away at me from the inside. Arase-san, it's still not too late. Why don't you start over with us? Start over? Start what over? I've lost everything. It's too late for me to start anything over. You organized the hitmen. You got the kind of charisma others wish they had. You can do things nobody else can. You haven't lost your touch. Arase-san, please come to the HLA with us. No. I didn't know there were people willing to offer me a hand. People like Kashiwagi. And you. You're just hopeless fools! Maybe so. There may be some truth to what you're saying. But as for you, Kazuma Kiryu, I'll still never forgive you. Ibuki, was it? Won't be causing you any more trouble. You have my word. Just stay out of my business. He's gonna be back in a later game. And you, Kazuma Kiryu, I'll settle the score with you later. Pretty much just saying it there. Let's go, Shinzaki. Okay. Sure about letting him go like that? Yeah, there's nothing to worry about now. How can you be so sure? First thing we do with the HLA is trust people. We help someone we truly believe he can turn his life around, that he'll stop causing trouble for others. Without trust, we can't get our message across. Makes a whole lot of sense. More worried about you. Sounds like they're gonna challenge you to another fight. If that happens, I'll be ready. Should have known you'd say something like that. That's it. Our battle with the Reapers is finally over. Really want to thank you, Kiryu-san. You don't need to thank me. It was the least I could do to honor Kashiwagi-san's memory. I'll continue the work of the HLA to honor Kashiwagi-san's dying wish. See. If you ever need anything at all, from money to relationship advice, please come see us. I'm good for right now, I think. Take this as a token of our sincere gratitude. Got the Muramasa blade. Nice. Bounty Hunter. Act 130. Okay. We might need to take that with us. The Amon fight. I don't want to, like, load up on weapons or anything, but we'll hold on to that for that fight. I think that'll be useful. Take that. We'll take the Sacrifice Stone. Okay. Alright, that's that done. Okay. Get our inventory sorted again now. Get our inventory sorted. Go have some more sushi, I guess? Sakura Storm is 112. Maybe I should keep... I don't know. I don't know how much inventory space I want to dedicate to, Ogre Knuckle. Okay. Okay. Let's go get some more sushi. More things we have to get in the sushi shop. Close are we to completion on that one? Two more things. Oh no, that's Conrai. Has two more things. Yeah. This place has three more. Oh, also the coin locker shows which ones that you haven't picked up here. That's good. Oh golly gee. Hang on. Whoop.
Womp. Thank you. Yeah, maybe we can get the last few,
Nani?
oh god. Yeah, maybe we can get the last few, restaurant things here tonight. Bonk! 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 Nice. Okay. Guys, how many more girls do we have to, have left to woo? We're halfway through. Otoro.
うまいな。
Oh, well, that filled us up there. Okay. Alright, let's go start Yui's thing. We're probably not going to have time to finish that tonight, but we'll get it started. Whoop. Here we are. Oh boy. Alright, hang on. This guy wants a piece of us first. Neat. There we go. Sakura Storm is so pretty. Okay. Enter. To Yui. I love her dress. Very pretty. Let's have a good time together. Always had a thing for red dresses. Okay, what is she like? And the chicken. The chicken.
うぞ。
You're really cool, Kiryu-san. You're so dreamy, too. Huh? Where did this come from? Well, I'd say I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I have a lot of trouble dealing with people who are super complicated. Uh-huh. Sometimes I get these guys who are, like, really quiet and thoughtful, to the point where I have no idea what they're thinking, even after talking with them for hours. But Kiryu, you are simple as a rock. Hi, Moon Moon. My bones. Okay, fine. Let me drink, too. Hi, Moon. Alright, let me do it. Let's... Wet. 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 Standing. 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 Up. Bones. Up. Up. Oh. Oh, jeez, Oh. Oh. Oh, my bones. Oh, my old man. Oh, God. Ooh. Thank you, Moon Moon. I appreciate it. Get so antsy talking to guys like that. That's why I've got a total soft spot for guys with a one-track mind, like you, Kiryu-san. Boy, okay. Glad to hear that. I mean, you're pretty much what I'd consider to be the perfect guy, Kiryu-san. Oops, did I just say that out loud? Oh man, what is with me today? So embarrassed. Maybe I should lay off the drinks. Just forget I ever said that, okay? You got it. I want a boyfriend. Where's this coming from? I mean, I've been looking for one for a while, but I've been getting so desperate lately. Just want to be able to say, look out world, cause I've got a boyfriend. You just want to be able to say you have a boyfriend? Yeah, that's why I've been thinking, maybe I should just be putting myself out there more. What kind of guy are you looking for? Well, for one, a guy who can put up with how selfish I am. Okay. Like, there was this one time, my ex and I were driving up from Osaka to visit Himeji Castle. All of a sudden, I got this major craving for boba. I thought it said booba for a second there. For boba. And the first place that popped into my mind was Nagoya. Really, is this really famous place that makes the best milk tea. So my ex got off the highway, made a U-turn, and went all the way to Nagoya. I want a guy who can put up with my crazy impulses, like my ex did. I hope you find someone.
も
Wait, what? Kitty-san, that's not what you were supposed to say. You were supposed to go, heh, don't worry, Yui, I'll put up with you. Come on, man. Come on, man. I really do hope you find someone.
うやだ
Oh, you're not gonna say it, are you? Sorry.
私ね
So lately, I've been really into the whole glaudy trend. Glaudy? Glaudy? Yeah, it's a cross between glittery and gaudy. You've seen the... Oh, so it is glotty. Glittery and glotty. You've seen those sparkly watches some girls wear? You can make them even more gaudy and glittery. Glotty! I still don't get it. Really? It went way over my head, sorry. It's like all blinged out. Blinged out? Yeah, bling. Like super gaudy accessories and stuff. You know. All these shops have started selling cute things to make yourself more blinged out. Like little roses or pink bees or fake diamonds. There's stickers you can put on stuff to make patterns or cute little faces. It's super fun. You should help me get all blinged out too.
それ本当
Wait, really? You want to give it a try? Sure, why not? Bedazzle me. Ooh, I've got the perfect idea. I'll bling out your phone. My phone? Come on, it'll be fun. Let's make it super glory. Oh, excuse me. It's a price you gotta pay to be friends with me. How does that sound? Now we got hearts to fill. Let's keep going. Let's just enjoy our time.
おかわりどうですか？
Now maybe we will have time to finish off Yui's quest line tonight. I guess it depends on how long it takes.
お願いします。
We're gonna get these. Excellent, I'll get those for you right away. Okay, let's make this thing. Hey Bobby, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend.
乾杯
Cheers.
はい、どうぞ。
What's wrong? I want to be a headliner. What should I do to get there? Headliner? Like, in a show? No, not like that. Like, someone who's in all the headlines. I have no idea what you're getting at. Come on, super rich and famous. Like, one of those starlets that's always in the news? A girl who's so rich and glamorous, everyone wants to know her every move. Uh-huh. So, what do you think I should do to get there? Be my girl. Be my girl. Huh? Wait, what? Gosh, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what to say. I'm just kidding.
桐生さんったら。
Geez, Kiryu-san, you don't hold back when it comes to that stuff, huh? You aggressive beast of a man. Just kidding. Dude, you won't believe what just happened to me. I'm still super pissed. What happened? So when I was on the train, I ran into someone who recognized me from a TV. You know what he said to me? No, what'd he say? He looked way cuter on TV. Like, can you believe it? Come on, that's so mean. Kiryu-san, make me feel better. What part of me is still cute? Jesus. Okay. Let's see.
ね
You have really nice eyes. I could stare into them all day. Really? My eyes are cute?
あ
Yeah, they're adorable. I love getting fake eyelashes or having my eyelashes permed. Wait, you perm your eyelashes?
え、そうだよね。
Yeah, it looks so much cuter when I perm them. Hey, next time we hang out, we can perm yours. I'm getting pretty good at doing it by myself. Yep, oh, yeah, sometimes I feel like nobody cares about me. That's a way to start them, alright? Like, whenever I get sick, nobody even notices. How does that happen? So, you know how I'm pale, right? Whenever I get sick or have a fever, my skin gets really flushed. Makes it look healthier than I actually am. When I tell people I'm actually sick, they think I'm lying to them. There was this thing that happened when I was in elementary school, too. I was playing in a river and with some friends when I suddenly got swept underwater by the current. I was this close to drowning. Oof. Even back then, nobody believed me. I was thrashing about in the water, but everyone laughed at me and told me to stop messing around. Wow. If it weren't for a fisherman jumping in after me, well, Ollie wouldn't be here today. Sounds like it was a close call.
も
Yeah, it wasn't funny at all. I don't mind everyone treating me like the class clown. I expect people to come and help me when my life is in danger. Someone did help you though, right? Well, yeah, but... then what's the problem? I mean, what would you have done if you saw me out there in the water like that? I would have rescued you. Really?
Of course.
やだ
You're just saying that. Maybe I should jump into a river again, see what happens. Maybe that's why you weren't taken seriously.
そういえば
Not too long ago, I went out to a host club with one of the other girls here. Go out to host clubs often? Nah, it was my first time going, actually. Pretty surprised. What do you think? I mean, sure, the club was really fancy, but the hot guys, holy smokes! They were all such confident, smooth talkers. Sure knew how to treat a woman. Though I guess that could be kind of freaky if you think too hard about it. Too much of a good thing. I was having so much fun, I didn't even realize we'd been there for hours. I don't think I'll go there again, though. I know there's some girls who like to go there 3 or 4 times a week, but I don't think it's for me. Think you'd get bored of it? Yeah, probably. I suppose I can't say I'd never go to a host club again. I could see myself going if I felt really lonely or something. I don't feel lonely at all when I get to hang out with you, Kiryu-san. Hey, Kiryu-san, heard of anything interesting going on lately? Where's this coming from? Been forever since I've been out on the town. Want to know if I missed anything. Kimchi! On-rice kimchi is super good. I'm a huge kimchi fan. Once I start chowing down on kimchi, I won't stop till it's all gone. I always get kimchi no matter where I go. Like, I always order octopus kimchi when I go out drinking. Sound like an old man, don't I?
あれもうこんな時間だ 来てくれて本当にありがとね
Bye, Yui. Email. My skin was like sandpaper when I took my makeup off, so I went to a dermatologist and she got mad at me. She said I'm working myself too hard. Still gonna give it my all though. Come see me again sometime. Bye bye. Go this way, yeah. Hey, Kiryu-san, it's me, Yui from Jewel. Oh, hey. What's going on? I'm done with my work, but I don't want to just head home. Want to go hang out somewhere? For an after-hours date? Yeah, you wouldn't turn me down, would you? Hey now, that's unfair. What's unfair about that? Meet you on Smile Burger. Alright, let's go. Let's go to karaoke with the lady. Yeah. You'd love to see it. Ah. Whoop, excuse me. This way. Yeah. Here we are. Oops. Whoa, you're here already? You're one early bird, Kiryu-san. I was in the neighborhood. Say the same about you. I was super excited, so I decided to come early.
あの
Yui Hatano-san, I'm your biggest fan. Can I get a photo with you? Sure. Thank you so much. Keep up the good work. Wow, I'm honored to have fans like that who are so into me. Guess I should thank you, Kitty-san. Now, come on, let's go. Where are you going to take me today? How about we go to karaoke? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, it's getting late.
Ooh, Saturday Night Lover. Lively interjections.
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go!
ここんとこなんだか浮ついてない理不尽な残業です
Go, 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 go!
恋も昇進もプライベートもおさなりさわりに合わないここんとこ周囲もざわついてるの肩を叩いて
Go, 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 go!
人石打ち努力根性報われない時代
Go, go, go! 連中
取るはね崩れ原油はねあげぶつの景気もあげ底
あげとくな
だけど私の土曜の夜止まらない Everybody don't stop Party don't stop ナイトクラブ飾れちゃ
Go,
う
go, go, go!
DJ can't stop Party can't stop 踊り明かそう
Go, go! Let's party!
Party non stop Party non stop ナイトフロア揺らして朝
Go, go,
ま
go,
で
go!
DJ don't stop
Woohoo!
Party don't stop
Woohoo!
祝地心なんて蹴飛ばして
そうくだらん羞恥心なんて蹴っ飛ばして Go!
Let's go 今を踊ろう
Like a dragon to the disc time! 今夜 disc time! Oh yeah!
I missed a bunch at the end there. Gosh dang. $900 though.
すごく気持ちよ桐生さんも歌わない
Akira's only got one song in this game, and I've done it twice already tonight. Oh, excuse me. Jeez.
ありがとうございました楽しかったよ
Okay. Guess we'll head back up to the club. Keep going. Thought I saw a, key for a second there, but no. But no. Nope. That guy with a swagger. Oh, dang it. Alright. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, hang on. Ow, ow. Oh, that's where the other one is. Come here, you. Bonk. 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 Go to horny jail. That did it. You snot covered. Let's get some barbecue.
いらっしゃいませ。
Spicy beef. You.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Enter. Nice outfit, Kiryu-san. Get the Tantakatan? Whatever. Let's get that. And the old chicken biscuit. Love that. Cheers.
はいどうぞ
Oh, I just got a new boyfriend. Oh, really? Yeah, he saw me on TV and he said he's a big fan of mine. Not only that, but he's pretty hot too. Well, congratulations. Oh gosh, I'm bragging, aren't I? Can't help it. I just like him so much. One thing I still don't really understand about him, though. He says he's been in love with me for years. That actually happened in real life. Anyone ever, has that ever happened to you, Kiryu-san, where you were pining for someone for years? Chuckle ruefully. What's with that creepy laugh? Are you trying to chuckle your way out of answering my question? Ooh, I've got it. You're too shy to talk about it. Kazuma Kiryu, try and hide it all you want, but I can read you like a book. Who knew you were such a romantic, Kiryu-san? Let me guess, you've been in love with someone for a really long time, huh? I'm totally right, aren't I? Maybe one day I'll pine after someone like that. You know how it was on TV before, right? No, you've never mentioned it. Right? When I was on screen, the show labeled me as an evil woman.
I started to attract a lot of attention when I went out in public. I liked it a lot, actually. I'll never be a star, but it made me feel like I was a real actress, at least for a little bit. But, well, you stand out like I did, not all the attention you get is positive. When I went out, people would say mean things about me out loud, almost like they wanted me to hear them. And it was worse online. People started saying that I must have had plastic surgery or that I didn't look evil enough. With everyone saying such mean things about me, at some point I started to get really nervous about how people saw me. That's how I became anorexic. Ooh. Not good. Got so bad I almost died from losing too much weight. That's awful. Yeah, even now, there are times when I get really freaked out when someone looks at me. And why am I even telling you all this, Kiryu-san? Always here if you need a kind ear. Hey, that rhymed. Thanks, Kiryu-san. No problem. Would it be okay to ask you about something else then? Sure, fire away. Well, you've never asked me out on a date, Kiryu-san. What do you think I should do about that? I'm not sure I can help with that. Come on, you said I could tell you anything. One new thing you should know about me, Kiryu-san, is that I love putting on fancy makeup on my eyelashes. You know how I love to make things super glittery and glotty, right? I went super glotty with my makeup today, too. Here, take a look.
ね
You're right. Your eyes are pretty amazing.
え、そうそう。
Right? I've permed my eyelashes and put falsies on top of them. I always try to look super glittery and pretty, but today I put up a lot of extra work into being super glowdy, too.
すっごい。
I mean, when I realized you'd be coming to see me, I couldn't help but put a ton of effort into my makeup. Pretty awesome, right? Tell me how awesome it is. You got it.
ね
Take a girl out on a date. What do you like to do, Kiryu-san? Well, we'd go to eat, go for a nice walk. I always take my guys to a department store on our first date. It's fun to browse with them. I can see that. And if I see something I really want, I get super duper excited. And I take it with me to the register. Okay. And then my date will buy it for me. By the time our date's almost over, we can barely carry all the stuff I got. That's disgustingly greedy. Wait, why? What's so greedy about that? Taking it up to the register means you're going to buy it yourself. Yeah, but I never asked them, hey, will you buy this for me? I just give them a little pouty face, that's all. So that's how you swindle them into it.
え。もう帰っちゃうの？ また来てくださいね。
Oh. Email. I woke up and realized I'd just fallen asleep in front of a guest, but they let me off the hook. You let me off the hook too, Kiryu-san? Hope you'll visit soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. God, look at that guy's walking animation. Bump, 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 bump. Hey, Kiryu-san. It's me, Yui. Oh, hey, what's going on? I was thinking, want to come hang out with me before work? Sure, sounds great. Just had the sudden urge to see you, Kiryu-san. Man, I'm just feeling so weird right now. Haha. Anyway, meet you at Smile Burger. Alrighty. Oh, gosh dang it. Yeah, just busted. It's fine.
There we go. That did it. That did it. Underwhelming elegant umbrella. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, onward to Smile Burger. Oh, Jesus. 1,000? I might... maybe I should save the shotguns for Amon. If they'll even work for him. Not a bad idea. I don't know. I don't know if they'll even work on them. Give me these anyway. Okay, whatever. I don't know if they're worth, if they'd end up being worth the space they take up compared to like a full heal. Maybe not, is the thing. Oh, hang on, I didn't equip the other ones. Whoop! Whoop! Hang on. Get on fire. Boop! Ow! Boop! Boop! Come here. Hi, Yui. I was super excited, so I decided to come early. Oh, don't worry. When you're with me, baby, I'll always make sure that you come early. Yui? Huh? Reiko, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in forever. You haven't changed one bit. Here you are again, seducing guys and draining their wallets, as always. Wait, where the hell is this coming from? Don't go acting like it's not your fault. You're the reason he broke up with me and disappeared into thin air. What was her problem? You should have let me say something. Whatever, let's go, Kitty-san. Oh, where are you going to take me today? Let's go bowling. Maybe we should have gone for sushi. Let's do the bowling.
いらっしゃいませ。
See if I can actually do it well. Ah! What? Oh, the bowling in this game still sucks. I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, man! But I freaking rule. I'm the best. No. He is not wearing bowling shoes. No. Oh.
ダメだった
Wah! Dang it. Boop. Not bad. Yo. Oh my goodness. Dang, girl. All right. I think I put too much spin on it. Well, maybe it's fine. Nope, that was good. Get it! Knock it up! Dang it. Close though. Nice. I'll take it. Watch her, like, smoke me now. Go! Yeah, bowling in heels sounds like a great way to wind up in the ER. I've never gone bowling, but I understand that you're supposed to wear, like, the actual shoes that they have there. Like, my understanding is that there are specific shoes that you're supposed to wear for it. Aw, ain't that a shame.
ダメだった
Ba 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 bum. Man, I lost. You couldn't have gone. You could have gone easy on me, you know. Well, we were playing to win after all. I guess. I had fun though. Maybe I'll go off to practice on my own and secretly get super good. I'd like to see that. Guess it's time to head over to the club, huh? Want to hang out? Sounds good. Go for the drinks at the club. So awesome hanging out with you today, Kiryu-san.
何を頼みます 私好きかも お願いします
I'm a grooving. I'm moving and grooving. You know, this is going to work out, actually, because we did 4 hostesses tonight. We'll finish off Yui. And then next week we'll do... I think we've got another 4 because we've got the 3... Actually, yeah, this works out perfectly. We had 4 hostesses in the clubs. And we did a boss. And then next week we'll do the other 4 hostesses and then another boss. Hey, Kiryu-san, heard of anything interesting going on lately? Cabbage gin? And they give you on the side when you have yakiniku, right? It must be some secret Korean recipe. Do you mean capsaicin? Kiryu-san, guess what? My boyfriend broke up with me. Really? That was fast. What happened? Well, he came up to me and said, I was in love with Yui Hatano. I was never in love with you, Yui. Like, what the hell? What's that supposed to mean? Seriously, though, I have no idea what he meant. It means he saw you on TV and thought you were your character. Yeah. He only loved you as a fan, not a person. Huh? What does that even mean, though? I don't get it. I am Yui Hatano. What's the difference? You're right, there is no difference. Why would he say something like that to me? Maybe the real you was different from how he'd imagined you. Imagined me? What do you mean? He must have imagined what Yui Hatano was like before he met you. So his idea of me that he got from watching me on TV is different from who I really am. Is that it? Right. Can I do something to make him stop liking me or something? I have such a hard time dealing with one-off customers. What's wrong? Yesterday I made one of my customers really mad. Not every day that happens. Yeah, not only was he a one-off customer, I think it was his first time visiting a hostess club. Felt like he wasn't used to how things work here at all. I can see how that would make things difficult. And I did get a little bit drunk, so maybe I was a little too mean to him in my banter. Wish I'd treated him better. I'm super disappointed in myself. Did you also bother him about buying you gifts? Bother him? No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to him. You're the only one I like to bother like that, kitty-son. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. How many times have we hung out like this? Oh, God, I'm getting sleepy. I don't know, especially enough that I've lost track. I got a lot now, huh? Is everything all right? Just been thinking. Maybe we should stop seeing each other. Huh? Why? Not really into guys who can't make up their minds. I'm not into guys who just want to be my customer. I think it's about time I got a real boyfriend. So I think today should be our last day. Is that okay? Hold on a sec. I can't wait for you anymore. I'm serious about us. This is just one of your schemes, isn't it? Huh? What are you talking about? You tried this before, remember? What? I seriously don't know what you're talking about. I'll take you on a date if you fess up. Yep, it was totally a scheme. I knew it. Oh, how? I played it so cool. I at least make your heart skip a beat. I won't comment on that. Nope, we gotta keep going. We gotta fill up that last batch of hearts. This was the one she liked, right? Yeah. Ooh. Alright, only one more heart. Cheers.
乾杯。
はいどうぞ。そういえば
You know how convenience stores sell underwear?
あ
Yeah, what about it?
も
They're like so plain and boring, not cute at all. Okay. See, the other day I was out with my friend and we had to buy some. We were walking and I was like, huh, what's missing here? I noticed a breeze between my thighs and realized I totally forgot to put on underwear. Wow, I'm surprised you didn't notice it earlier. My friend was too. She said, well, you gotta go get some, like now, so we went to a convenience store. I ended up buying a pack and wearing them. I mean, what else was I gonna do? It sucked, though. How am I supposed to get excited about my day when my underwear is so boring? That what gets you through the day. Well, kind of. I always wear really nice underwear, you know? I mean, you never know when a guy's gonna pin you down in a bed and flip up your dress. You're always ready for that to happen? I mean, you never know when it might. A girl has to be ready for these kinds of things. I see. Who knows? Maybe you'll pin me down right here in front of everyone. Oh my. I see what you're into, lady. Not gonna happen.
うも
Oh, come on. You don't have to get all shy about it. I see what
う
you're
気になってる
into,
んですけ
lady.
ど
How do you get girls to fall for you, Kiryu-san? Wish I could tell you. You know, despite all this confidence, I'm actually pretty shy. I don't want the guy to take the lead in a relationship. Oh, is that so? He's a bottom. A hard time telling a guy I'm into him. So I'll try to bait him into saying that he's into me instead. Bait him? How? Like, let's say after a whole bunch of dates, I don't get the feeling he's gonna tell me how he feels. I start giving him a little more attitude. Really? Yeah. I'll say something like, you know, I'm not really into playboys. I don't want to be some one and done hookup. I want a real boyfriend. What if he doesn't get serious even after that? Then I ghost him. You just disappear? Yeah. I just stop seeing him, talking to him, everything. Farewell, my love. Farewell, my days of hot, sweltering romance. So you just give up on him? Yeah. My heart's so fragile, it might as well be made out of glass or something. I told a guy I liked him and he rejected me, it would shatter into a million pieces. So you do have a cute side. Don't go falling for me now, okay, Kiryu-san? Okay.
やだ
What? That was fast. You could at least act a little disappointed. I'll remember to be more disappointed next time.
も
Hey,
う
buddy. Man, I've just had one bad thing happen after another lately. What's going on with me? I get cursed? Is that why luck's been so bad? And I heard this happens to people who are gonna die soon. No! I'm down. I'll try, but literally nothing's gone right for me. My boyfriend dumped me, everyone's mad at me, my old friends keep yelling at me. He won't take me on a date or even ask me on one, Kiryu-san. Those mean the same thing, you know. So I'm gonna die, aren't I? Tell my mom and dad I love them. Relax, you're not going to die. Are you sure? You're really sure? I'm gonna be okay then. You'll be fine. But you still don't go on a date with me, Kiryu-san. All in good time. Sure, but I don't want to go on some informal after hours date. I wanted to go on a real formal date with you. All right. Promise? Promise.
あれもうこんな時間だ
Can't believe it's almost time to go.
あ
あ
Cute. Oh. Email. Feeling awful since this morning. I think I had a cold. I took a bunch of medicine so I can go into work today. Yay! Bye-bye! See. Alright, is she gonna... Yeah. Hello? Is this Kiryu-san? Blocked number. Yeah, that's me. Who's this? Calling from Adam, a host club in Kamurocho. Do you know a girl named Yui? Yui? Is her last name Hatano? Yeah, that's the one. Unfortunately, she's caused a disturbance at our club and is refusing to leave. Kept yelling, call Kiryu-san, so... Sorry to bother you, sir, but could you please come pick her up? Alright. Okay, Yui has gone nutty. Where is she at? Where's Adam? I don't know where that's supposed to be. Find out here. Alright, my bad. You know what? I should go get the last thing in Hanrai while we're up here. I think there's only one thing left. Only like a couple in... Oh, wait. Alright, there's... Hang on, I gotta... I'll talk to her in a second. I think that might be the key to finding it. I'm gonna do this really quick first. Alright, hang on. We're gonna clear up a couple of things here. Right, that's that. You. Okay. Ugh, I'm totally pooped. Maybe I'll head over to Adam for some R&R. Want to know where Adam is? In the back of the hotel district. Okay. Good thing I saw her, because I would not have been able to find that otherwise. Battery is low. We're going to finish up soon enough anyway. Delicious food. Still wanting the food from Kamurocho. I mean, understandable. The stuff in this game, like a lot of it, looks real good. Real good. I feel like a lot of Japanese media in general, both games and anime, there are some good examples of stuff that put a lot of effort into making the food look really good. Excuse me, jeez. Gotta be back here somewhere, huh? Oh gosh. Alright, fine. Get on fire, nerd. Ow. Ow. Modified later is not great. Ow. There we go. I make myself some stir fry when I'm done here. Yeah, let's... Oh, here she is. Hey, Kazuma Kiryu, you're so late. I waited forever for you. What happened? Oh, Kiryu-san, I love you. You're very drunk. This has been quite the ordeal. She got more and more intoxicated, then began trashing our club. All our other customers ran off because of her tantrum. Club owner said we shouldn't bother you about it because you helped him out in the past. Can't leave her here without getting reimbursed for the damages she did to our club tonight. Hey, I said I'd pay, right? Say it all you want, but you don't have any money. That's why we had to call Kiryu-san to come bail you out. How much does she owe? Checking the damage she did to the club comes out to a total of 300,000 yen. Alright. What is that motion she's doing? The drunken seal. Orf, 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 orf. Orf, 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 orf. Orf, 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 orf. I'm sorry you have to do this, but... I don't mean to butt into your personal life, but this girl clearly has a problem with alcohol. You may want to reconsider your friendship with her. I've got to get back to work. Thank you again. Come on, let's go clean up that mess. Yes, sir. You okay? Let's get you home. Kazuma Kiryu, you better apologize. I can only imagine how much you had to get this drunk. Feeling a little better now? I do bad things always happen to me. Say you're sorry. Sorry I wasn't there with you. I'm sorry, Kazuma Kiryu. Huh? I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Not really sure what happened, but it looks like I can actually apologize to people in person now. You're welcome, I guess. Do I look cute when I'm apologizing? Definitely. Never seen you look this cute ever. So, will you take me on a date? You really want to hit the town again after all that? Of course. After all, I've got to show you just how grateful I am that you came to my rescue today. I hope she either sobered up quick or we didn't do what was implied there. Hey Ryan, how's it going? You better apologize to me, Kiryu-san. What for? We just went and played baseball, it's fine. You never told me you were that amazing. Or not. Oh, well. Sorry I never told you. I'm just glad I got to be with you, Kiryu-san. Thanks for helping me out today. Come by the club to see me, okay? He never seems all that enthusiastic. See you later. Like, jokes aside, the vibe I get from a lot of the dialogue in this is that, and like we mentioned earlier, how Kiryu is not a character that is motivated by sex. Like, all of the dialogue seems to point to the idea that Kiryu does not really care that much about getting laid. but he's good at it when he does. My man knows the assignment. Oh, was that a tasteful fade to black sexual encounter? Or was that a really long hug? You know, they keep it vague enough. Like, the obvious implication is that he's sleeping with all these women, which I feel weird about. I don't mind about there being like a relationship mechanic in a game. I feel weird about the fact that in order to unlock the secret final boss at the end, you need to do all of these. Like, that, it feels weird for this to be like a completion criteria to do that. And like, there was like similar mechanics in other games where you befriend a bunch of people or befriend a bunch of hostesses, but those never ended in like what implied sexual encounters in the remakes. So I'm guessing this is just, I mean, we mentioned this when this mechanic first came up in the game. This feels very of the time. Like, well, when did this game come out? Like 2006, 2008, somewhere around there. It feels very much of the time. So that's almost certainly something that gets dropped later. Majima and Yuki, I mean, valid. Yuki is freaking beautiful. We had an email. Oh, yeah. I'm still a little drunk, but man, you were so warm, Kiryu-san. Felt so healed by you. Keep fawning on me, okay? I love you, Kiryu-san. You know what? Drunken sexual encounters are always a little bit questionable by nature, but I guess it is mitigated a little bit by the fact that we know that she was the one pushing for it and not Kiryu. Bonk. All my stuff is broken except for that? Alright. Oh wait, can I do a, Wonk. Drunken cuddle session? Hey, I don't even drink, and that sounds kind of nice. Bonk. Either that or Kiryu himself is not all that interested in the sexual encounter, but, you know, when a lady wants something, he's willing to go downtown and put in the work. Whiskey Pixie wants cuddles. Adorable. Let's throw some stuff in here. I think I'm done faffing about with weapons for the moment. You can hang on to those for now. Let's see here. Let's go down to sushi, and let's see... I don't know if I have enough damage on me to... get both things off the menu, but if not, we'll go, like, look for a fight or something after. See, so we'll be down here. Yeah, if we can scratch the, restaurant completion off the list right now, that would be good, too. Something else that, like, we won't need to worry about next week. Bonk! Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker! Give me the bicycle. Give me the bike. Ah, rats. Give me this. Ow! Dingus! 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 Ow. There we go. Okay, buddy. Promising 5K. Okay, sushi time. It's sushi time. Time to get some sushi.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, is it just 2 things left, I think? Yes. That doesn't fill up my health, then we're
うまいな
Gucci. Ah, it did, okay. Alright, let's go get in a fight really quick so we can get that one last food item.
ありがとうございます。
Let's go find a fight. I just need, like, I need to get punched in the face once. There's someone that wants to fight. Where's a troublemaker? God help me when I'm actually looking for one. I don't see any. Ooh, what the heck? Am I like despawning here people by looking away? You don't want to fight. You're just a dude. Oh, there we go. What storyline would I want adapted? That's a good question. I imagine we're going to get, like... I'm talking about this earlier, that I imagine we're going to get a lot of X-Men stuff. And, you know, maybe some more Fantastic Four stuff going forward. I mean, this is more on the Sony side of things, but still technically MCU. What I thought was going to happen next with the Tom Holland Spider-Man was that we were going to get, like Black Cat and Black Suit in the same movie. But I'm less convinced of that now with the new Venom coming out. And I think that's... I don't know what Sony is doing. But yeah, in terms of like storylines to get adapted into the MCU, like I'm looking forward to X-Men stuff in general. I don't know if I know any offhand that I specifically want. I know one I don't want is that we don't need the Dark Phoenix saga anytime soon. What do you think, Ryan? Are there any that like you're looking hoping for? We need to do I don't know if they're like still super planning on it, but Young Avengers would also be one that this seems like they've been working towards. Like a lot of the characters exist in the world.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Give me the uni.
うまいな
Gourmet aficionado. Got it.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, is Kaudu gonna text us again? Congratulations, Kazuma. You've completed the food list. Watch your weight, though. You don't have that young man's metabolism anymore. I have a gift for you, Bob. Utsunomiya is holding on to it for you, so go find him. Excellent. Alright, so that did work that way. That when you fill up whenever you fill up one of these, you get another gift from Bob. Okay, so I'll probably get all the coin lockers in between streams. And the hostesses we're gonna do as well. So those would be the other two that we get. I'm not really concerned about the rest of them. Honestly. Oh. Dragon shirt. Ooh. Draws people to the wearer. Oh, I see, I see. Like, makes you get attacked more. Korvac? Oh, that would be a good one, actually. Michael Korvac? Oh, God. Yeah, it's like a Korvac, I think is how you spell it. Michael Korvac. Yeah, I've got a whole a video on him if you're if anybody is unfamiliar with the character. All right, we got to go to a save point and call it for the evening. Yeah, Korvac is a good one because they could. Korvac would be a good one to adapt because they don't necessarily need any like specific versions of any characters. You know, depending on if they use the time travel aspect or not. Actually, you know what? If they did use the time travel aspect, it'd be a good opportunity to introduce the oh, I guess a lot. You know, the future version of the Guardians have already been like used in the MCU though in like past incarnations. I was gonna say they could have like Martin X and Vance Astro and characters like that. I guess you could still do like different versions of those characters. They're pretty minor characters overall. Like Stallone played Starhawk in the Guardians movies, so it'd be a little weird to try and incorporate that somehow. I guess you could do it as like their descendants or something. Yeah, no, seeing as how those characters already exist in some form in the MCU, then yeah, maybe not use the time travel aspect of it. Or they still could, but just not use those specific characters. The idea being that in like the year 3000, the world was, yeah, I mean, all right. Short version of Korvac's story: year 3000, Earth gets invaded by aliens. He works for them, betrays humanity, but the aliens betray him, turn him into a cyborg. Eventually, he goes back in time to the modern day, steals technology from Galactus, uses it to turn himself into like a godlike being of omnipotent power, clashes with the Avengers and the Guardians of the Galaxy from the year 3000 who followed him back in time, and basically ends up having to destroying himself in the end. Doom, but Korvac. Yeah, that's true. They are introducing Galactus. Yeah. Well, I guess saying he steals tech from Galactus isn't really right. It's more that he steals power from. He goes to Galactus's ship when Galactus is not there and steals power from it. But I mean, he uses Galactus's tech to transform himself into a god, if I remember correctly. Hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna do it, and then we're gonna see who we're gonna raid, and we'll call it. But he would be an interesting villain for like a one-off movie. Stand up. Oh god, my bones. Oh, jeez, Ugh. 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 But yeah, they don't necessarily need to reintroduce like different versions of the 3000 Guardians. If you're not familiar, like those characters, the Guardians from the year 3000, they were in the MCU, but not from the future. It was like Sylvester Stallone and his crew in like the second and third Guardians movies. Those guys were from the future in the comics. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, you don't necessarily need to have versions of those characters, because what you could do is have like a similar thing where like you could simplify a story where he helps aliens take over the Earth in his future timeline, gets turned into a cyborg, goes back in time, you know, uses Galactus's tech to become a god and then go from there. Let's see. Who is online right now? Got a couple of people that we can go say hi to. Ooh. Ooh, we got some good options. Who do we want to go say hi? Maya is playing a little to the left. We can go say hiya to Maya. That sounds like fun. Let's do that. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. We still have a little bit to go in this game, but we are closing in on the end. So, as always, if you ever want to know what I'm playing or when I'm playing it, you can follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky or Mastodon, or join me on the Discord, because those are the places where I put the stream schedule. In the Discord, you can see it displayed in the Events tab, where you can see it in your own local time zone, but of course I stream the same time every weekend anyway. Any new videos upcoming? Yes. Next week, if everything goes according to plan, will be Madrox the Multiple Man, one of the X-Men. That is the current plan. Yes, I do stream the same time every weekend. So next week we will be playing some more Final Fantasy IV The After Years on Saturday, and on Sunday we'll be playing more of this. Both games have been long journeys that we are getting close to the end for. And like both of which, once we finish either of those games, we're not going to go right into the next game of the franchise. There's going to be like a different game that we play in between to kind of like take a little bit break, take a little bit of a refresher before we hop into the next one. Which we'll announce what those are at a later date. Well, I mean, after we finish Yakuza, it'll be another Marvel game, which is, I think, the last Lego one, Superheroes 2. And you guys already know that we've been doing the Donkey Kong games. We did Donkey Kong Country. So after we finish the After Years, it'll be Donkey Kong 64. Yeah. We'll see if we finish them next week. I feel like we're getting close. I'm going to put my raid command in the chat. So if you're subscribed, you can copy and paste Nightbot's message, and it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's, unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. Speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, stick around for the raid. It'll give you a little boost in those. And make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there over into Maya's channel. Let's get this raid going. I'm going to get myself some food. Boop. There we go. Alrighty, that is all I have for you guys this evening. So I'm going to say thank you once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior. Oh, this went a little later than I intended. All right, bye, guys.